Wow. Hello. It's me, Craig. Hello. Welcome to day 3 of us playing Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. Holy shit. Hello, Claire. Hello. Too cute for NLA. Haha. 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 Yes, I will try to destroy New LA. I will try my goddamn best. Kinda hard, you know. Yeah, today we're gonna actually continue with the story. No, this is technically the 4th stream that we did, my bad. I forgot about our funny secret stream that we did where we did a bunch of side quests. I kind of like doing that. Maybe we'll do that more. Because I just know that, unfortunately, we won't get to MGS2 for a hot minute. But I know you guys will wait. We will play it eventually after I beat Xenoblade X, okay? That's a promise. That's a threat and a promise. Hello, Cyber. Tomorrow? Not tomorrow. Sorry. Tomorrow we're not streaming. No more streaming on Fridays. We are back to tabletop on Fridays. Saturday we have our next art part stream. With Eager. I'm working on the thumbnail. It's very magical girl themed. Be excited. What else? But yeah, look forward to that. Next week, more Xenoblade, guys. Guys, guess what's on the schedule next week? Xenoblade. And I'm trying to make sure I fill in some Pog time. Because I felt bad that we didn't do it last week. I told Prez, let's do Pogs. And then I was like, wait, better idea. Do a bread tier list. Anyway. And yeah, I watched the direct. I could talk about that a little bit. I won't watch it. I don't feel like it. I already watched it like 3 times. So this was good, fun times. Yeah, I got to learn about Prez's fucked up thoughts on croissants. Really didn't like that. Really thought that was sick and twisted that he would ever do that to a croissant. I really hope you play that new Xenoblade game. So, the Direct, Nintendo had a Direct today, for anyone that didn't know. Prez really has some dark thoughts. I'm praying for him. He's in your thoughts and prayers. If it's sick and twisted, why did you find it funny? I was questioning him and his taste on croissants. First, I don't remember what- I think they announced like Dragon Quest or something right at the beginning. I don't really badly care about that. The only things I cared about was a Tomodachi Life got announced. Holy crap, I'm so excited for that. There's a spin-off Somnium game that's coming out. I never played Somnium Files on stream, but off stream I played Somnium Files basically before I was streaming. And I love Somnium Files, so I will definitely be playing that on stream when it comes out. It's basically looks like it's like a Zero Escape, but if it was Somnium Files kind of style games. Thought it was gonna be, yeah, it literally, like when they showed off like the preview before they showed the trailer, like it literally, I was like, Zero Escape? And I think Dawn thought the same thing. But yeah. What else? They showed Prime 4. Guys, I'm sorry. I don't really care too much about Metroid. But it's cool that you guys got to see a trailer for any of those people desperately wanting to see Prime. What else did they announce? They showed off a little bit more of Pokemon ZA, and I will be playing that for sure on stream. I recently haven't been enjoying, like, okay, I played Scarlet and Violet, right? And it was okay. Like, you know, it wasn't like, it got like good towards the end, but I wasn't like crazy about it. But I'm excited to have another Legends game, because Legends Arceus was pretty awesome. So I'm really excited to play another Legends game, and I kind of like what they're doing with this one. I mean, I kind of miss the bigger wild areas, but I know with the theming and stuff, I kind of like that they're like mini safari zones. But yeah, I'm excited for that game regardless. Yeah, I think a lot of the bigger stuff will probably be announced next week, knowing that they'll probably be talking mostly about the Switch 2, and they'll probably talk about like what's going to be the launch titles. Obviously, probably that Mario Kart game that we saw. The director was okay. Too many RPGs, I guess. I take it the big stuff will be next week. Yeah, pretty much. That's what I think. I was kind of shocked that they didn't end with Metroid 4. I kind of thought that would be like the big like highlight, but it was kind of like just squeezed in the middle, and it was like, all right, here's a dinky trailer. It wasn't even a trailer. It was just like kind of like virtual cards. I get it, but it's kind of like, why didn't they do that from the start? But I get they're probably doing that now because of the Switch 2. It's my only reason why they can think of that. But kind of silly though at the same time. But Tomodachi Life I'm very excited for. I'm very excited for that. I'll definitely play that on stream. I was thinking about, I was like, I should play through Miitopia one day. Maybe make like people in the chat, my mods and my VIP into Miitopia classes. I don't know. Stupid idea that I probably will not do, but you bet I will play Tomodachi Life for sure on stream as much as I can. The only problem with Tomodachi Life, you can pick up that game and you're like done with it for a week. Like, it's a 1-week game. Unless they have to really like add some like quality of life shit in there. They really gotta add some shit to really like make me like want to drop $60 for it. But yeah. Anyway. We could just do Animal Crossing, but Tomodachi Life! Listen, you understand. The drama that happens in Tomodachi Life is unreal. Like, I can, like, this is like an example. Oh my god, so, I don't know if you ever played the original Tomodachi Life on the DS, 3DS. You can feed your Miis, like, food, and they'll all react to it. You know, like, it's kind of random what they will like and won't like. I think it'd be really funny if I made Prez in the game, and he really likes bread. That would be really funny. That was like my first initial thought. I was like, holy shit. But like, I could do it where I make people in the chat, or they could like, I don't know. I wonder if they'll do the same thing with Miitopia, where you'll be able to like get people that make their own Miis, and then you can like transfer them to your town. I believe they did that. Yeah, they did that in Miitopia, where you can like get some from like online. So that'd be cool if I like, I don't know, had like some kind of redeem where you could like include yourself into the town, but you have to like send me like whatever the code is for your Mii. Like, I'm not gonna make your Mii. You have to send it to me, as long as it's appropriate, obviously. I don't see how you can't make. I don't see how you can make an inappropriate Mii at the time, but you never know. Hello, Gabe. Happy Thursday. Hope Gabe is good. We're gonna play actual Xenoblade now. I've yapped about the direct enough. I was mostly kind of like switching between watching Roy and Dawn react to it today, so... You don't want my Slenderman meme? Me? No, never. Kidding. Are you picking it up on launch? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you, it really depends on what the launch titles are. If they don't have anything that like wows me, I probably will wait until maybe a special game comes out with a special release. I'll see how I feel. But yeah, if they drop like Splatoon 4, like, you know, I'm buying that. Day one. I don't think they will, but it is kind of perfect timing, not gonna lie, for them to drop Splatoon 4, knowing Splatoon's like life cycle. But yeah, you're not? Oh no. Well, you know what? I hope you have a good time watching me play Xenoblade X. How about that? I hope you can relax and chill while watching me play Xenoblade. I hope it at least makes your day a little better. That's what matters. Springfest is this week. What's Springfest? Is that a Steam or is that a Switch sale thing? Did too much of Splatoon 2 during the pandemic. I always got whooped. Splatoon 2 was fun. Splatoon 3 definitely was like a step up, but also a step back. Like, they really need... Like, Splatoon 4 better be like what the good shit from Splatoon 2 and 3 combined. That's the only way I'll ever accept it. Because Splatoon 2 just had such better themes for like Splatfest. Like, I get the whole thought between the triple Splatfest, but the themes were so stupid and very repetitive and very similar to the ones from 1. But I'm very curious what they're going to do with Splatoon quote unquote 4. You know there's going to be a Splatoon 4. You know there will be. I kind of hate that they do that, but you know, it is what it is. Good morning, chat. Good morning, Marcus. I'm good. I went out to lunch with a coworker today. That was fun. So the coffee that I had was kind of disappointing, not gonna lie. Play offline. Unless Roy gets online, that's not not Marcus, sorry. Thank you, Syra, for gifting Marcus a sub. My bad. Other way around. Coffee, disgusting. I love coffee. I don't have any creamer. I was gonna go food shopping right after work, and then like I was like, I could live one more day without coffee and creamer. That's how lazy I was. It's like, I could live with one. It's literally just coffee and creamer. And I need to make sure I get like hand soap because I'm starting to run out of it. Coffee sucks. How do I refund gift sub? No! Anyway, we can now progress with story because we did a lot of side quests yesterday and we unlocked some new characters. We got HB and I think it's just anyway. Did we just get HB? Yeah, we only got HB. That's fine. We did HB side quest. I don't think right now I'm gonna do any other ones. I'm just gonna get to the story for now. But the coffee I got today was like a strawberry and creams iced coffee. Now, in theory, it sounded really good, not gonna lie. But in reality, it was not. Okay. Okay, we did all these things. Yippee! Chapter 5, Manon Maneuvers. Manon Maneuvers. Manon? Mananana?
What should I whip up today?
Something fried, something braised, something baked, broiled, stir-fried, fancy. Ooh, oh, it tells you. Chicken, chicken. Why is everything chicken? Let's do, how am I feeling today? We did fried last time. Your armor makes you look like a Zone of Enders robot. Yeah, I do have some kind of thick armor. I was looking at some other armor, but I don't know. We'll see as we get along. There's like new armor I can get. I can like wear, quote unquote, as like glamour, but like, you know, I want to wear like whatever I got without wearing glamour. Strawberry coffee. I've heard of raspberry, but my genetics terms is sour. It was like, in theory, it was good, but I think I was expecting it to be more creamier, and it just wasn't. It was more strawberry, berry. Does he still have the very tight pants on? He does not. I'm sorry. I mean, I can put him on and he'll just look like he like skipped leg day or something. He'll look like he skipped leg day big time. I was trying to find the full entire like attire for that swimsuit, but I guess that swimsuit that I have is like locked behind the side quests. But I have like another color of it. I'll show it after this. Let's do something baked.
That is a great idea.
Let's bake Tatsu, finally.
Lindley, what is Lindley making?
Today is one of my specialties, pot pie.
pie? Did Tatsu ever tell Linley pie is his favorite? Tatsu will even help Linley make it.
Great. Why don't you flatten out that crust?
Tatsu will jump to it. How big does Linley want crust to be?
Oh, just big enough to cover you completely.
Yeah! How many times Tatsu need to tell Linley? Tatsu is here to serve, not be served.
Oh, right. That does sound familiar.
Linley always say that too. Linley say that every time.
Time to eat, everyone.
Would you eat that pot pie? Yes or no? What is that? Shh. What is that?
I can't get over your cooking, Lynn. That was delicious.
Thanks, Gwyn. Glad you liked it. I hope it was enough. If I'd known we were expecting company, I definitely would have made more.
Yes, yes. Then maybe Tatsu could eat full portion.
Shut up, Tatsu.
Pint size. What Gwyn lacks in stature, he more than makes up for with his monstrous appetite. He's kind of a pig.
Damn, okay, Arena.
First of all, I'm taller than you. And second, you just ate almost double what I did. Who's the pig here?
I'm assuming you didn't just come here to argue. What's going on?
These guys need to like kiss and like get over each other. Like come on. Enemies to lovers, am I right? Not enemies,
So,
but
we had this extermination order up around the northern coast. Some violent indigents that got a little too touchy-feely. Apparently banged up a few outfitters. Pretty standard stuff.
We're all prepped and about to head out, and then bam! Another job comes in from Commander Tank Top.
Commander Tank Top.
We're the best and all, but seriously.
Sounds rough. Alright, you take the indigents and we'll take Vandam's job.
Thank you, Colonel. Let me walk you through the intel. These images I'm about to show you are from a probe in Oblivia.
Is that a ship of some sort? Can't really tell from that distance.
Yeah, it's hard to grasp the scale with such long-range images. Whatever it is, it's getting hammered.
Friends must do something to help poor ship. Tatsu will not stand for this injustice.
Says the one guy who never actually fights anything.
It's difficult to say for sure from this, but that craft on the right, I bet it's ganglion. It shares aspects of their mech design.
Our thoughts exactly. The assignment is to get there and confirm one way or another. We don't know who built the ship that's under attack, but as the commander so elegantly put it, our enemy's enemies might be our pals. I'm inclined to agree. If we're gonna settle here on Mira, we'll need all the friends we can get.
That's for sure. Alright, thanks for the info. We'll take it from here.
Thank you, Colonel.
yeah, so that's what he's wearing technically, but like if we put on like he's gonna look so silly. Is this it? Oh no. Is it? This one? Yeah. He looks like he's like skipping leg day. He's got no butt. Like no ass. Look at that. Like there's like a little bit, but it's definitely like not. He's a straight line. Yeah, literally. But yeah. But I want the full set. We get that full entire, like the top and the bottom part at least. Let's wait. I think I bought another. Oh wait, we do have to. Wait, I thought I didn't. Oh my god, look at that. We have the full set. Oh, now he's gonna look really silly. His arms like that. Right, the rest of it. Oh my god, I do! What does it look like? Oh, it's just like a band. That's kind of boring. Man exists with no ass. No, he's not allowed to. Dude needs to do squat. Don't make fun of his DGs. I think it's funny when he has like random arms. I don't like his grippers are out, man. If his grippers weren't out, I think I'd be like cool with this fit. He kind of looks silly with his grippers out. Got like nothing to really match it. I need something to like match it, like, you know, like something white. I mean, I know it's supposed to be a diving suit, but I feel like he needs like a little something to match it. You know what I mean? I guess he could be butt naked. He looks silly. Or you can just go none. You can just go full nude. It looks so silly. Oh, I'll just leave it as is. It's fine. Let him have his mech butt. What a slut. Exposed knees. Also, hello, Wordy, by the way. Alright. Luckily, we have a good amount of probes all over the place, so. No, it's okay. You can call him a slut. It's fine. Oh, shit. Sorry, I knocked my iPad over. Okay, just let shame him. He deserves it.
Welcome to Sandy Bum Canyon.
AKA Oblivia?
Huh? Olivia? Friends really name it that?
You know I said Oblivia.
Lindley, listen to Tatsu. This place always have sandstorms. Sands get everywhere. Therefore, Sandy Bum Canyon. Nopon ancestors name it just fine ages ago. Or does Lindley think she better name her than native Mirin peoples?
What? No.
Sandy Bum Canyon.
Good. Tatsu accept Lindley apology.
God, I hate Tatsu. We almost baked him. Almost baked him to a pie. Earlier, you missed it.
Strange. There's nothing here. It was hard to tell the scale of it from the grainy images. But that ship should have at least been big enough to spot from here.
Yeah. Huh? Elma, look!
What the fuck?
Another new Xeno species.
Hang on. Maybe I can pick up what they're saying.
Impossible! I'm telling you, just us is impossible, okay? Stop talking like that, would you? We have to do this, right? For everyone back on the ship. But how are we supposed to destroy the turrets? This place is likely crawling with ganglion, no?
So they're not ganglion, at least.
Yeah. It sounded like they're fighting against them to me.
Friends. Tatsu knows. Those are Manon. Manon appeared on Mira maybe year before Friends?
I know that sound. What is it, Elma?
Just Tatsu, the Ganglion, and now these Manon. Don't you find it a little odd that we can understand these alien languages?
Good point.
Just they learned our language. Hypothesize. Just some device must be translating it. These are both wrong. Only almost? Yeah, we only almost got to a pie. Xeno so much it's Warhammer game, they say Xeno. Every alien speaks English. Yeah, it's convenient, right? For the plot. But yeah, get used to those Manon's voices, because that's how they sound. And I kind of hate their voices.
I doubt it. Tatsu, did you study our language?
Yes.
Friends language?
What language are we speaking right now?
What language? Nopon, of course. Friends Nopon very good, by the way.
See? Xenoforms have different anatomy, physiology, different vocal setups in general. It seems likely they would struggle with our pronunciations.
Then why does Tatsu still speak in the third person?
But if they can't even produce the sounds, this shouldn't be possible.
No, it shouldn't be. Unless our words aren't being perceived as sounds at all. Maybe our intent is getting across some other way. But how? Could it be something about this planet?
Someone sounds pretty intrigued, huh?
Well, what if it is some kind of new phenomenon? Aren't you curious to learn more?
Alright, now you're starting to sound just like Elle.
Okay already. Friends talk less, help Manon more. After all, Tatsu have reputation as hero pawn to uphold here.
You're not even the hero pawn.
Sure. Right after a quick snack.
I'm not sure how much we can help, but we should at least make contact. Agreed?
Dead Note! Yeah, Elle from Dead Note is in this game. No, Elle is a character. I'll show you what he looks like. Bottomless pits are a topographical feature present in certain areas. If you fall into one, your party will be incapacitated, whether on foot or piloting a scale. Wow. This is Elle. He's not as emo boy as Elle. Yeah. Don't jump in big, massive hole. Pretty much. You can switch to him for funsies. I don't think I have anything that's close. Oh, I mean, I have this probe, I guess. Just fast travel. Fuck it. Horns. He's horny. Dude. Oh, wait, there's something there. I don't have enough levels. Approach and eat them.
Hey, is everything alright?
Relax. Tatsu here to help. Tatsu is not takeout or food. Humans are personnel to assist Tatsu.
Personnel?
No, Tatsu mean personnel favorites.
It's the chipmunks.
Humans are not working with the ganglion?
Sorry for the scare. We're from a planet called Earth. The ganglion are enemies to us as well.
Enemies, you say? That means you're friends to the Manon,
I hope so. Why don't one of you tell us what happened?
Ooh, okay. I got this one. Let me answer this one, okay?
Where's the chipettes?
So this is where we are now, right? Our ship is hiding in that big crevasse, under the fog and stuff, you follow? But the ganglion have it surrounded with anti-aircraft turrets, you see?
Okay, so in other words, if we can destroy their weapons, your ship can escape.
Exactly. They have 3 turrets set up around the area. You see them now? We need you to destroy them all, okay? Please?
Got it. We don't want the ganglion controlling the airspace here any more than you do. We'd be happy to help out.
You mean it? You'll help us? Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you!
Every other species in the game is just awful. I agree. The anti-aircraft turrets targeting our ship are in 3 different places, alright? So make sure you destroy them all. Normally a few turrets would be no threat to us at all, you know, but the surprise landing has made all our countermeasures go haywire. Alright, let's see. So, one's over here. Might as well get this one. Only the tolerable ones are evil. I'm trying to think of the other species that you meet. We meet more than one species. I'm trying to remember the one that I'm thinking of. Oh hey, what's up, buddy? Hey. Hello, Prez. There's a cave. Lock him up.
Open fire! Follow me!
Target Shadow Strike!
Blinding strike! Look at that!
Now, my turn!
Follow up with melee attack!
Side slash!
Side slap!
Sliding slinger!
Back slap! Look at that! We'll put a follow up with melee
Side
attack! Back slap! Look at that! Follow up with melee attack! Sliding
Side slash!
wild strike!
Trick shell!
Hold on, we got a bot. We got a bot. I got no mods. I don't know where Cyber went. Oh, wait. There we go. You're tired? Why is that? Probably because you were up all night? Question mark. Where will I fall asleep at my desk at work sometimes? Frez. Frez. Also, that bot. Red bug. I was down for 3 hours straight last night. Oh no. Well, at least now it's back on. Get some items in here. Thing. Dead Note. I'm never calling it Death Note ever again. It's now the Dead Note. Nice. Nice. You want to abduct your free time again once more. That is a wild way to state that. I feel like. Nice. It's a super... No, it is not. What? Oh, you gotta be like... I want to hang out. You gotta... Oh god. Gotta make it weird. I'm trying to...
Start big. Move in and land ahead. They fell for it. Get it? Now weaken them. Sliding.
You're on top of
Look at that. Follow up with melee attack. Shadow strike. Look at that. Put a solo up there. Stream edge.
Go, that's how it's made. You should do it.
Is it gonna parasect onto my computer and send this email I've been putting off for 2 months, right? What's the email about? Requesting an apartment showing? Just tell him, let me see the crib. Well, let me know if the volume. Okay, but the game's not.
Send them packed. Take it in close.
Now it's my turn.
Go.
Let's be careful and not attract the other guy. Don't get destroyed. I don't know how this guy doesn't see me, but
Wild slash slash.
ow!
He'll be happy. Got your name on it. Look at that. Follow up with melee attack. Right in the kisser. Now rip them in. We
Nice.
weathered the storm.
Audio sounds good, but my mic is quiet. Your mic? You're not even here. The fuck are you talking about?
I'm gonna mess you up.
Be ready for any.
Ask questions later.
Now it's my
Wild
turn.
slash. Side slash. Look at that. With melee attack. Block this.
Side slash.
Back slash. Look at that.
Now it's my turn.
Follow up with melee attack. Sliding. Victors go the spoils. We weathered the storm. I'm gonna mess you up. Whack 'em for some extra zinc.
My adrenaline's rising.
Sliding. Look at that. Follow up with melee attack. Back slash. Rush talk. Side. Look at us. We're on a stroll. Shadow strike. Sliding. Mindstorm. Now. Cowboy. Back slash.
Primal.
How's he move? No, he called for friends. This cheater.
The aura right now might lead to good things.
This cheater.
Move in and do some damage.
They sent you an email 2 months ago and you haven't responded? Oh no.
Side slash.
True, everything is expensive.
Dinner is served. We think we've struck upon a new product.
The thing is,
Can
just
see our customers' face beams already.
yeah, everything's expensive.
I'm gonna mess you up.
No reason.
Punch first. Ask questions later.
Come over here.
We'll
Come over
see
here.
us all
There you go.
Wild go.
Oh, nice.
Shadow strike. Backslash. Wild slash. Side slash. Sliding
Shadow strike. Ghost mastery.
initiation. Backslash. To the victors go the spoils. 80% of success is showing them up.
Pretty sure my old apartment is magically $300 more per month than when I was living there. Did they remodel? No. Did they add value? No. I know. It's redonkulous. This is where I'm gonna attack me. Oh, he's doing something. We don't need that. Fuck is that noise? It's above me, but I'm trying to live there because you did. OMG, you're famous. What? Prez wants to move into your apartment, is what he's saying. Wait, are you telling me? Oh, it's over here. I was like, you're telling me I have to walk over there with the level 55s? Fuck no. That's still a lot of dudes. A lot of dudes.
Open fire. Follow me.
Gotta kill them, I guess.
Target in sight.
Great. Come over here.
Shooting star.
Shadow strike.
Wild down. Sliding. Wild slap. Follow up with melee attack. The aura right now might lead to good things. Appreciate initiation. Wild streak.
Shadow strike. Side
Mindstorm.
sliding.
Wild slash.
Housing is a scam. Demand is to. Yeah, I know. It literally.
In and do some damage. Shadow strike.
Literally, to even afford a place, you need like either like somebody else to live with you, or I don't even know. Nothing else, I guess.
That's how to evade. You can do it.
Turning it down again. The game is loud for me, but I'm just turning it down a bit.
Follow up with melee attack.
Now, melee attack.
Lock this. Shadow strike.
I'm trying to take care of this guy. Very tanky.
Move in and do some damage.
Ow!
Knocking people around. Thank you. No sleeping.
Shadow strike.
Lock this.
Side slash.
Look at that. Follow up with melee attack. Wild streak. For it. Get it. No weaknesses.
Primer.
Sliding.
Side slash. Slide.
There we go.
Ghost mastery.
Look at that. Feels good to follow melee attack. Good. It broke. Now weaken them.
Slide. Flinger.
Right in the kisser. Now cripple them. Easy peasy.
There we go. Here's one.
One down.
2 to go. Let's move.
The streamer house could be a thing. Oh my god. Is that what you want, Prez? Is that your dream, to have a streamer house? Is that the dream? Think I can, like... get that thing. With all these guys hanging around? Ain't no fucking... No. Okay. Now we gotta go to the other side over here, so... He's been talking about a streamer house since I started following him. Let's live together. Whoa. Asking Wordy and Marcus to live with you? I don't know about that. You don't want to live with Prez, Marcus? That's messed up. We can get bunk beds. Wow. Prez is like, privacy? What's that? I think my landlord is trying to sell me a unit that's $700 a month for like $700 a month. That's way cheaper than my rent. Holy shit. Okay, we have to fight this thing. Whatever it is.
Open fire. Follow me.
Have to. Okay, or if it just doesn't wanna.
Engaging. Lay down some fire.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. Okay. Ow! Oh, let me get to the side. Okay, okay. Oh no, Lynn! Lynn, no! Oh boy. Oh god. Oh god, 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 oh god. Uh-oh. Oh. I don't have enough TP. No, Lynn. Lynn. No. Oh god, we're gonna die. Fuck. All right. One in doubt. Run. 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 Nope, I'm not healing you. We're running. Oh my god, I can't believe we got out of that. Sorry, I was very like locked into that. Heck, I live in the middle of nowhere. True. I guess if you live in the, I mean, true to living in the middle of nowhere, it would cost you much less. We already have bunk beds? Whoa. Needs to be directly under it and peeking for the peak bunk experience. Alright. Prez, are you the bottom or are you the top bunk? Oh wait, yeah, the bottom or the top bunk? I'm the top always. Oh shit. Oh no. Alright, it's time to... Island Streak. Holy crap. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's time to attack. Get up. Let's turn this thing around.
Oh, okay. Elma to the rescue.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Leave it to me.
Now, my turn.
Now, topple him with some gunfire.
Can almost revive L. Hello, Taku. Sorry, hold on. It's hard for me to focus on the fight and... Alright. Oh my god. Why? Oh my god. Where am I aiming? I thought he was dead. Oh my god, die. Thank you. Alright, we're running.
We'll put a sock on them.
Now, melee attacks.
I'm just gonna stay over here.
Primer.
Oh my god. They're just like going further in. Dude. What did Prez say which bunk he is? Is he the bottom bunk? Of course he is. Oh, ow, 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 ow. The middle bunk? There is no middle bunk. What are you talking about? It's only top or bottom bunk. I mean, I guess some beds can have a middle bunk. Okay, it's interesting.
Our skills were indisputably superior.
You'll sleep on, I'll call the water bed. Let's see. You'll sleep outside. Too Cute sleeps outside. If you live in the frat house, you get the middle bunk. Oh no.
Get a load of this.
Let's see what you've got. They're off guard. Stack them with a melee attack. Shadow strike. Ghost.
I have to be careful I don't fall off the cliff. Oh, he turned around.
Leave it to me.
Ow!
Here's how big they are. Concentrate your fire.
Leave it to me.
Uh-oh.
Dream Edge. Backslash.
No, L! No! Oh, he's okay. Okay.
We saw this coming.
Number 2 goes boom.
Just one more left.
My fraternity didn't have a house, but I went to a sorority once and they had like 50 beds in one room with the triple bunks. Holy shit. No, I've not been in a fraternity or a, what do you call it, like a frat? No. Never been. Very curious with this.
It seems the standards have risen.
Suck. Die. 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 You die. You die. Die.
Get it?
I want this. Maiden's Guardian Star, a jewel that sparkles like the first star in the evening. The Reclaimer Natasha began wearing one as a child protector her. Oh my god, I thought the stream crashed. Thank you for telling me the... Thank you, Windows. Fuck you. It scared me. I thought the stream crashed. I was about to be so pissed. I gotta run. Oh, we're running. Yeah, that's great. We're running.
I think we need a little pick-me-up.
It's okay. We're just running.
Sorry. Could someone get our party started?
No, running.
Where did they all come from?
Reinforcements.
Oh god.
Watch out.
We're running.
Sorry. I can't seem to get fired up.
Kaylin, it's not your fault.
Where did they all come from?
It's okay, Lynn. It's okay. It's okay, we're just running.
We got company.
Oh, no, no we don't. No we don't. No we don't, no we don't, no we don't, no we don't, no we don't. Ah!
Give them hell.
Fuck. Hello, Okasen. How would you answer my question if I said the stream crashed? That is not good gaslighting technique. I'd just like to remind you. Alright, let's take the long way, I guess. The safe route. Where there isn't as many as these guys. And we could take them down in a healthy amount and save space.
My turn.
Wild smash.
Shadow strike. Side slash.
Side slash.
Slide. Splinter.
Shadow
Now,
strike.
melee attacks.
Block this. Look at that. Follow up with melee attack. Wild smash. Sliding
Sliding splinter.
down. Stream. Easy peasy. Wonderful. We are still alive.
I'm gonna actually switch Up here? Oh wait, we can probably go up and around, I guess. I think is the way that. Oh, hi.
Let's wake them up with some gunfire. Balance breaker. Shadow strike. Arcing horn. Backslash. Look at that. Follow up with melee attack. Scream egg. Arcing horn. Overwhelm slash. Try to easy peasy. Okay then.
I know where the no pawn ball wants to take me, but I'm gonna go this way. Hello, Okasan. Show them you own these streets. Ooh, I don't know if I do. I know, everything's expensive nowadays. It sucks. It really sucks. Maybe this doesn't. I know it does go around. Okay, cool. Oh, hey, and there's a little probe thing here. Perfect.
Let's see. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Let's stagger them.
Shadow strike. Arcing horn. Backslash. Balance breaker. Leave it to me.
Ow. Oh. Alright, wait, fight this guy.
Open fire. Follow me. Now this part I like. Overwhelm. Arcing horn. Sliding balance breaker.
Shadow strike.
Scream egg. Look at that.
Now it's
Follow up with melee attack. Arcing horn.
go faster.
Side. Easy peasy.
Hope I didn't get in the way. Oh, they've seen us.
Let's get up close and personal.
Go schedule and ask them why they raised the rent 80%. They're gonna say some bullshit reason.
Look at that.
Gonna give you some BS reason why.
Target in sight. Think down today's menu in?
Not yet. Depends if Tatsu can make it or not. You know what I mean.
Cool, let's get this probe. This is why you moved into Prez. Are you guys just like all secretly living in Prez's apartment and he just doesn't know? Are you like squatting in Prez's apartment? This isn't what? We still are going the awful way, but I'm guessing we can kind of sneak around. I doesn't know my Twitch crib series. Apparently I don't. What the fuck? Hello? I like to gather some. Is this like a scenic spot? This looks like it would be. Did I jump down here? Hee hee haha. Just kidding. Okay, there's our turret over there that we need to destroy. Looks like Raiden from... No, I know who Raiden is. He's the blonde guy. This, I think I know what you're talking about. He kind of looks more like Raiden from, Vengeance, right? There's all, like, the cool tech on. Like, Metal Gear. And, like, the nano machines. Memes and blah, blah, blah. I know about MGS. I know about those parts of MGS. I'm gonna go in there and see what's in there, but I'm scared of big, scary monsters in there. Fuck it. Yes.
Get this started.
Get this fucking guy.
I'm in a good position. Open fire. Now this part I like. Shadow sliding. Oh, got him. Laid out some cover fire. Balance breaker. Backslash. Arcing horn. Slide. Buster. Shadow strike. Look at that. Now it's my turn. Follow up with melee. Go. Dinner is served.
You're turning into a fine blade. I'm proud of you.
Knows the memes. I do know the memes. I've watched people play Vengeance and a little bit of MGS too, but I don't remember anything from what I watched TBH. I was kind of expecting to be able to. Oh. This is something up. Fuck am I going? Hold. Alien container. Of course. Oh, okay. Well, our target is over here. Oh. Run. Shit. Watch this shit. Well, there's an alien container right here, so let's get that first. Let's get that first and foremost. Hey, it's the Rings of Oblivia over there. There's another one. It's that big one. Anyway.
Oh, they've seen us.
Shadows, you'll start big. Move in and land
They didn't see us. Oh, Delta, be careful. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Ow. This guy next to us doesn't even notice a thing. Not notice a damn thing. I'm trying to make sure he doesn't notice us. Thinking we could take him, but level 22 enemy, but don't want to risk it, TBH. The fuck is that?
Easy peasy.
Follow up with melee attacks. Yeah, Delta's favorite line.
That's the third one. That should be all of them.
The Manon will be thrilled. Let's head back and meet up with them.
Back, please. They're gonna be thrilled. See. to your famous streamer. Uh-oh, we're at the Manon.
Huh. No sign of the Manon anywhere. Where would they go?
Maybe back to their ship?
Friends, look! Over there! Boom booms!
Boom booms.
Let's check it out.
Boom booms. Hey Prince, can you just buy us all a different apartment? Thanks. You're the president, right? You should be able to do that, right? Yeah, okay. When do y'all want y'all's apartments delivered? Yeah, yeah, tomorrow. Like Too Cute said, tomorrow, please. Thanks. Oh my god. Ew. Look at those fuckers hanging from up there. Ew. Ew. Really? You wanna fight me? Fine. Those things alive or are they dead? Fuck.
Let's go.
Need to get groceries. I didn't go grocery shopping.
I don't think they'll let us walk away. Send them back. Try to take it Side slash.
Electric surge! Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Violent streak.
Uh-oh.
I'm doing good. Your turn to land a hit. Side slash. Look at that. Follow up with melee. This is for you. Back slash. Shadow strike. Arcing horn!
Wild dance!
Thanks. Give yourself a booty there.
Let's keep it up.
Maybe why 2 blocks from the hospital is on this apartment ad. Like, that's a hot resource. Like, I'm gonna use all that time. I don't know. Who knows? Wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh. Row. Row. Ruins of the butt? The butt? Row.
You're asking for help with your guns pointed at our heads? Seriously? You have such strange methods of persuasion.
You're not even ganglion. Prones. Fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up.
Just in time. Now go, quickly.
You saved us, yes? Thank goodness. We thought you'd take care of those turrets, you know? We owe you one. Big time, okay?
Earth aliens?
Saves us the trouble of hunting them down.
I don't know, that's what they call themselves.
They've seen us.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Slide.
Lay down some cover fire. Shadow. Backslash. Arcing horn.
Move in and strike.
Balance break.
Zoom out a bit so I can see where I'm
Lay down some cover fire.
shooting.
Got your name on it. There they are. Concentrate your fire. Stream edge.
Primer.
Backslash. Look at that.
Now it's
Follow
my
up with melee attack. Arcing horn.
Move in and do some damage.
Lock this.
Slide.
I'm doing good.
Oh no, Lynn!
Lay down some cover fire. Stream edge. Backslash. Arcing horn. Don't forget about the rest. Take the fight to them.
They're tough. Touch me up. There's the edge.
Sliding pressure. Arcing horn.
Stay in this.
My forte, but if you insist. Strike.
Shadow strike.
This one's got your name on it. Overwhelm.
Electric charge. Move in and do some damage.
Get Lynn.
Hey,
you.
no sleeping.
There we go.
Shooting. Arcing horn. Shrapnel.
Gonna make it.
Sliding pressure. Big. Move in and land it.
There we go. Nice. Nice.
Melee attacks. I have to stay in this. Help me.
Momo is dying. Okay, we got her. She didn't die. Nice. Got him. Hello, Dawn.
Woohoo! Dance of victory!
Tatsu? Tatsu! Actually, you know what? No, don't save Tatsu, no! Fuck Tatsu! Oh, we're dead. New character creation incoming. No, I'm kidding. We survived. Fuck Tatsu. Oh no, her arm! No! Oh no! Anyone? The answers are about to be answered. The answers? The questions are about to be answered. Oh no, I'm bleeding! Okay. Wait, what? I'm a robot?
Are you alright?
What? A friend is a robot?
I'm gonna block all feedback to the nervous circuits. Still hurt?
Friend. Yeah, that's what No Pun calls people. Oh no, my arm! What? That's crazy!
Wait a second. You don't remember anything about your body being a mimeosome, do you?
There you go, people. The answer to why we can
He's losing
not...
his biocirculatory plasma.
Wait, I have
I
to go.
can't fix this here. Elma, I need you to contact the Mimeosome Maintenance Center for me.
Fucking Lao. It's just
5 left arm and
standing
transfusion
there.
Ready ASAP.
You got it.
I'm going to have to take you offline for a bit here, okay? We'll resuscitate you back in New LA.
She's gonna fucking kill us. No.
Don't worry, you're gonna be fine. I promise, okay?
Fucking Tatsu. It's all Tatsu's fault, guys. But yeah. The reason why we don't take any fall damage is because we're not actually human. Or we're not flesh at the moment. They'll probably explain in this cutscene, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, some people were asking, why can you not take fall damage? Why? There's a couple of other like hints in the beginning of the game that you're not like flesh too, which is pretty cool. Machines can take fall damage? Well, they do explain that the Mimizones, for some reason, allow you to be able to not take fall damage. They do explain that at some point. I don't know if it's in this cutscene or somewhere, but it does have to do with the gravity on Mira, but it also has to do with our bodies as well. I'm alive! But that's why, there's a lot of, like, other, like, things, too. Very, like, moral questions, too. Begin to open up now that you know that you're, like, a Mimizone.
Welcome back.
So, how's that new left arm feeling?
Check your arm and nod approvingly. Check your arm and shake your head! Because, like, basically, you know how they've been saying, like, oh, but these people died and shit. And you're wondering, you're like, can't you just, like, resuscitate them in these? Basically, I forget the reason, but you can't. And there's like a side quest later. I won't spoil it, but there's a side quest later that's pretty sad. And I remember I was just like, why don't they just, like, resuscitate them? But yeah. There's a couple cutscenes. There's a couple side quests that are kind of fucked.
Man, what a relief.
You're lucky Lynn was with us. If she hadn't acted as fast as she did, you might have bled out entirely. We could have lost your whole unit.
Oh, it was nothing.
Before we go any further, I wanted to apologize. I should have realized you might have forgotten about this, but as you probably noticed, the body you're inhabiting is artificial. We call them mimeosomes. MIMS for short.
Mims.
Mimeosomes are designed to mimic human physiology as much as possible. The whole point is for us to forget about them. That way we can still enjoy the things we love, like cooking.
We're all like this. Every single crew member that escaped on the White Whale. All of us are MIMS.
But why would friends all become robots?
Well, just think about it. It could have taken decades to find a new planet to call home, or even centuries. We had no idea. Who would want to crew the ship if they knew they were going to grow old or die along the way?
Tatsu see Linley Point.
Our actual bodies are waiting in the lifehold, in stasis with all the human passengers. We control our mimeosomes remotely from there. So you see, that's why it's so important for us to find and protect the lifehold. Our lives are on the line here too. If the lifehold were to stop functioning for any reason while we're still there in stasis,
everyone, including every MIM in New LA, would drop dead on the spot.
that reminds me, something else you should know. It's possible for us to switch to another mimeosome if these bodies fail or become too badly damaged. But the process requires equipment from the Lifehold Core, the central unit of the whole operation.
There you go.
So what if Ginkley and her big beasties smash friends' robot MIMS?
We wouldn't be able to come back yet.
Okay, there you go. That explains why they can't get resuscitated.
These MIMs as precious as we would our real, actual bodies. Don't get reckless out there. Just
So if your MIM is completely destroyed, you are like dead. You were fucked.
One last thing, and I need to trust you all to keep this quiet.
Okay.
It's sensitive info, so HQ has only been telling team leaders about it. We can't have a panic on our hands. The readout on Blade Tower. You've seen it? It's not some kind of special clock or anything like that. It's a countdown.
Big number counts down to what?
The Lifehold shutting down.
What?
The Lifehold lost its power source when we lost the White Whale. It's been running on backup ever since. We need to locate the Lifehold and get a power source in place by the time that percentage reaches 0.
And if we don't,
These bodies will no longer sustain us.
we'll die.
Not just die, Lynn. Die out. It would mean the end of the human race as we know it. The end of everything.
Well, on that cheerful note,
Okay, Rook. You good to go?
No, I'm dying. Your character has the worst life ever, but he still looks cool, and he's green.
About this himself.
He should have known he was a robot because he's green. People are green. Don't worry about it. He's just got a little illness, that's all. Some people are green. Hello, Stubby. Yeah, some people are just green. He's feeling a little sick. But yeah, he just pukes a lot, apparently. He's just puking a lot. But yeah, they kind of like
I can help.
hint at the fact that you're like a mim. Like there's a couple like characters in the area that like kind of like say things and you're like, that's weird. Yeah, they kind of hint at it for a good while that like you're not fully human flesh. Oh yeah. Hey, it's these guys. These guys, your favorite guys. You don't turn green when you're sick? That's an expression. Well, Delta has a very special sickness.
You did good. Just watch yourself out there, Big Shot. You're still new at this, and we can't afford to lose you.
I'm sorry. It was all we blamed Tatsu. Tatsu almost got killed. Okay, I risked my life for Tatsu. That was big mistake.
He'll be fine. I patched him up myself.
That's great, isn't it? We were worried sick, you know? We're still new in town, so we don't have many other friends here yet.
Wait, then Manon will live here too?
Correct. The NLA government has reached an accord with the Manon people. A friendship treaty. It guarantees their safety and provides them a place to settle here in the city.
That's great to hear, Director General. I wasn't sure how you'd react.
We don't need to be from the same species to be able to recognize our common ground. Someone told me that once.
That was a lifetime ago. That's quite a memory you have.
A blessing and a curse, believe me.
So you're all stuck here too, right? We were just cruising along out in space, you know? And suddenly, our nav system goes all screwy, and we find ourselves here. Which is pretty weird, considering our tech is far more advanced than anything Samar's got. You saw how bad they wanted it, yeah?
Samar? I thought it was the ganglion that attacked you.
You don't know about Samar? Seriously? As in the Interstellar Federation, Samar? I mean, they only rule over a radius of 6 million light years or so of space.
6 million? But that would span multiple galaxies.
Well, yeah. The Ganglion are a run-of-the-mill crime syndicate. Just one tiny part of Samar, you know?
Just one tiny part.
Yeah, just one tiny part, and they destroyed Earth.
In the spirit of our agreement, we'd appreciate any intelligence you'd be willing to share.
Of course, of course. We'll tell you all we know, okay? After all, we are friends now, right? We are, right? Friends? Earth human heroes will protect us, right? Because we live here now. Right?
Maybe we shouldn't protect them.
Look! Here comes our little ship now.
This thing, you'll have a conversation with him and he's like suddenly vomit all over himself. No, Delta. They're like, our tiny ship! Fucking massive fucking ship that they bring with them. Yeah, that's not tiny. They should just kill the ganglion with that? Yeah, you'd think. You'd think. Hey, at least we have aerial defense now, right? Right? The dawn of Mimiusone tech gave man a new vessel, and with it, a new method attack. Overdrive. Accumulate 3000 TP to unleash this devastating technique. When it's active, your art's cooldown times will be shortened dramatically. Customizing barracks. That ship the Manon live on is really something. You should spiff up things in your home. Why not try customizing the barracks? Access. These sort of missions may result in Xenoform residents migrating to NLA. You might even see some of them start new arms manufacturing outfits. When humans and Xenos work together, there's no limit to how great the city can become. Word on the street is that there's a new Manon arms manufacturer called Cannon Incredible. Is coming to town. I bet they're packing all kinds of crazy tech us humans couldn't even dream of. Head over to the AM terminal in Armory Alley to check them out. A new collaboration between Granada Galactic and the Outfitters has just landed. A new outfit design for mechanics is on sale now. Honestly, I've been waiting for this finally to come out. Hey, how about a shopping trip? You and me, what do you say? Yep. I've seen bigger ships. How was Stubby today? Stubby J Daggers today. What's up, Elle?
Oh,
We have to open up a shop here, but traveling with you sounds additionally fun. Ah, most unfortunate. You should change your mind. We stand willing to join you. Hello, Regina. Got a quest for me. You have a bigger one in your garage? Not impressed, I see. That's good, but now I'm incredulous after seeing that big incredulous. How does the crag do? The crag is good. Ah, this open air shop is delightful. It is truly the low battery. It is truly purveyor's paradise I have been seeking. Salutations. Are you the proprietor of this charming boutique? We would make words of you. What? Look, buddy, if this is about the shop, can we do it later? I haven't gotten a thing to sell. The shelves are empty, just like me. Ask Regina what's happened to her inventory. Offer to help Regina if she needs it. I'm gonna help her. That's sweet. You're a blade, I take it. So, was my husband. He was out on an assignment a while back when some Xeno, well, it killed him. He used to find me little trinkets to sell, but since then, yeah, I have nothing to sell. And I have no idea what I'm going to do now. If I can't keep the shop going, I need to find some other job, some way to support the Blades at least. That's what I should do. But I just don't have the energy, you know? It's all I can do. It's all I can do is just stand here and talk to you. Our condolences for your loss, my good woman, but this may be the chance of a lifetime. You see, we have been collecting and producing works of the most exquisite sort for some time now. Inventories and inventions and such, mostly. And it is our fevered wish to sell them to people of the earth at bargain seller prices. This store is a fitting vessel for the display and sale of said works, is it not? As such, we most hungrily request that you permit us to use your delightful shop. Is this blue thing for real? My husband is dead. We ran this shop together. Why the hell would I let him walk in and take over? Ah, but it is not sadder still to think of such a precious thing sitting idle, to let it all fall into disrepair and ruin? Surely your late spouse would want the shop to remain open? Yeah, I suppose he might. We are presently in collaboration with the Manon on a certain secret device. It is a most excellent project that we assure will benefit all of humankind. Please, my lady, please trust us in. Place your trust in us. We promise that we will not. How do you say? Miss the point? Don't probe her. That's inappropriate. Express your trust and belief in Elle. End this. Stop Elle from furthering harassing the grieving widow. No, I believe in Elle. Most excellent. You're a better person than me if you trust this weirdo. Still, I can see how he's serious about this shop. Well, he is different. He's not green like me, but he's blue. So he's kind of like me. We're both kind of silly looking. I'll do it under one condition. It involves something my husband hoped to do as a pathfinder. I want you to help develop, oh gosh, Oblivion's Frontier Navy. We should pass the 30% mark. Oh, that's a lot. He was always so dedicated, and I'm sure he'll rest easy knowing the work he left behind is done. What if we find him and he's alive? That would be funny. We got our marriage certificate a couple weeks before the whale took off, but things were so chaotic we didn't have much of a chance to celebrate. He said that once his work on Oblivion's Frontier Nav was 30% done, we'd hold a proper wedding and celebrate carving out a life for ourselves here on Mira. It's more a funeral than a wedding now, but I still want it, so just come tell me when it's done. So sad. It's your shit.
Working hard?
Ask Fritz about Cannon Incredible.
I can tell you.
Their weaponry uses highly advanced technology. That makes them particularly effective against fish like piscinoid indigens who live near water, as well as Ganglion's automated weaponry. They may be a rival, but there's no denying their technical paralysis when it comes to harnessing and controlling extreme amounts of electricity. I suppose we shouldn't be surprised, after all. This is a race of xenoforms that was cruising the galaxy long before we humans fired our first rocket into space. As a blade, you should give them a try. I think you'll be impressed.
Working hard? Sorry.
You know why destroying enemy appendages refills your skull's fuel supply? That look on your face tells me you don't, and to be honest, I don't either. I asked a mechanic about it so that I could speak more knowledgeably about our products, but his answer was so technical that I couldn't understand a word of it. Maybe it's enough to just remember that it's true. Destroying appendages refills your fuel supply. Oh, I think we're gonna get a mech soon, I think.
Whoa.
Blue is kind of the lesser green, so I'm superior. That's what you're saying.
Am I right?
The superior alien. Ask about the new arms. Canon Incredible House of Fine Wares is the building's newest occupant. The company appears to be devoted entirely to manufacturing man-on-design ground gear. This is one way in which arm manufacturers utilize the information that blades bring to us. In a similar manner, we have high hopes for other blade activities such as expanding frontier nav, battling xenoforms, and seeking pieces of the lifehold. We feel that all of these actions will help encourage additional arms manufacturers to open up shop here. Might I share with you a behind-the-scenes story regarding the inception of Canon Incredible? The Manons seem to have a deep fascination for Earth culture and have apparently spent a great deal of time studying our archives. Apparently it was the costumes from the fictional universes that stuck in the deepest chord with them. And so it seems that much of the inspiration for Canon Incredible's design come from Earth films and cartoons. Interesting. Peeky peek. Can I develop anything? No. Oh, wait, no. What is it? What is it, Prez? Oh, wow. Very anime. Holy shit. Real life clothes need to be based on cartoons and films more. I agree. Oh shit, now we... Ooh, look at that. Ooh. I like the design of these to be. Yes! Olay! Look at the funny thing. Oh, that's a cool outfit. Oh my god. Ooh. Return to 90s anime, add shoulder pads to everything. Is that what you would like? Maintenance wear? Whoa! Whoa, you can give him drip! Whoa! I'm trying to like look at like the outfits and stuff. Can't I got like a pink one. I want to buy this. Purchase. No. I know he can't. He can wear it in glam though, at least. Do you want to see what the... Oh, look at that. That's a sick arm. What chapter level are you? I just finished chapter 5 and level 20. Just want to have my casual shoulder pads for going out on walks and my nice business pauldrons for meetings with the boss, you know? Yeah. Oh my god, look at his booty, his booty, what do you call these? His like butt. These are probably all from the new armor. That's cool. I like this like slick armor. The combat trudges. Oh, it goes with this outfit. I'm like, what outfit does that go with? Go shit. There's so much money. What suit does this go with? I guess it... Oh, that probably goes with the other one. Never mind, my bad. Oh, we got like different kinds of weird ones. Big spender. I just want to see. Yeah, it's like the light suit. I see. Oh, okay. So it's got like one like little like mechanic arm. That's cool. Look at that. Nice sleek armor. Or we can wear the oh, not what I wanted. No. No. Wear the sick drip. He's like casual wear. He looks like so out of place. So funny. I'll change it in a second. It's so funny. So weird to see him in like this clothes. Funny.
Listen to this.
I sensed the presence of a strange life form when I was sleeping at a camp in Noclium. I wanted to observe it longer, so I pretended I was asleep in my tent, but then I heard a voice speaking softly in English. The only words I could make out were meat, unappetizing, wallet, and steel. Just weird, right? Really weird. Anyway, I freaked out and yelled at everyone to prepare for combat, which made the creature run off into the bush. I still have no idea what the hell it was. Delta on Saturdays, yeah. I've accepted another weapon testing job from Isobe. The weapon is incredibly powerful, but easy to use and quite practical for field work. It's really an excellent piece. I feel like I'm the luckiest outfitter in Blade to get to test it. I'd hate to miss another opportunity to accept a mission from a great weapons developer like Isobe. So I've got to make sure I select jobs that won't leave me repeating my failure in Noclium. Let's see. Are you asking if piloting a Skell makes one invincible? Not quite. If you intend to battle foes that are much larger than yourself, a Skell is usually the right choice. However, some technicians claim that you are better off if you choose the right ground gear and affix the right weapon augments for any specific battle situation. They go so far as to say that with the right ground gear, you can even slay some tyrants that would be difficult to defeat with a Skell while you're on foot. That is an untested theory at the moment, but I do hope that you will always strive to achieve your utmost potential in ground combat. I haven't seen Mia around lately. She's that mechanic who asked for a transfer to Blade, but... Wait, what? You said you helped her with her wish to join Blade? You gave her gear and weaponry and she set off on a journey? You fool! How could you? I'm sorry. I'm sure it wasn't your fault. I know Mia can be quite convincing. If you happen to cross her on your mission, might you give her a message from me? Just tell her to not die, if you would. Oh, he cares. He cares. What does it look like? We're having ourselves a little chit-chat over drinks. You probably got a problem with that? I've got quite an idea that we're Blade's ready to... That before. I've seen you around here before. Are you a rookie? Well, let me give you a piece of advice. If you run into a blonde bombshell with daggers in her eyes, steer clear. Look. Okay. Fine.
How goes? Alien freaks.
I don't know what the Samara Federation is all about, but I don't care who the Ganglion have backing them. Nothing is going to stop me from putting this verse in their face. They will learn to fear the name of Blade.
How goes? Alien freaks.
They're called Ganglion, huh? Apparently know a name of our enemy. That means they're on the tail of bastards, trashed the earth, and killed all my friends. Okay.
How goes?
What is troubling you, girl? Yeah, something's troubling me, alright. This Blade friend of mine who's like a little bro. Yeah.
What's up? I'm no expert, but
There's an enormous stone bridge called the Big Arch in northern Libya. Apparently there's a frontier nav probe placement site at the start of that arch. But to reach it, you need to ascend from an aeroid plane base camp and cross the twin arches. That's an area that is reported to be firmly under Ganglin's control. What is a grueling job that will be, and if you're intending to take it on yourself, make sure you're well prepared for that effort.
sup? Damn.
An idiot Bates just installed his data probe in the wrong place yet again, and it so falls upon me to go out there and correct his mistake. How I tire of dealing with rank amateurs. This will be quite the expedition, but I hope I might find unexplored territories and scenic viewpoints along the way, giving me a chance to toast with the majesty of nature. Yeah. I think you said that before.
Aren't you? Get this. Aren't you? Get this.
No.
Well,
Think if anybody has anything new to report.
What's wrong? Oh.
Mama must really trust you if she shared that piece of information. Well, it's true. That number on the top of the blade tower shows how much power the life hold has remaining. In effect, it shows how much time we have all left. We have to find the life hold core before it hits 0. Otherwise, you and me and everyone else just gonna keel over on the spot, and humanity will be wiped out from the universe forever. We don't have much time, so expand Frontier Nav and give us a shot at the future.
What's wrong?
I have a buddy here named Nathan that I've known since my army days. He got ambushed by a super strong indigent when he was out on his curator scavenger missions. Oh my god. And one of the younger members of the team went missing after that. Nathan was searching everywhere for the guy. Nathan finally made it back. He and I went out drinking for the first time in a long while. Made for a night of lively conversation now that we both got younger subordinates making our lives miserable. Interesting. Old men. Like Colonel Alma's visiting Mana shop for their human relation. That's a surprise. Marcus.
Check this out.
Engage in bounty mission. I think you said before.
Hey. Oh, hey.
Pathetic Blade, who's always teasing Irina, seems to have finally gotten his act together. The other day, he bought her a nice bottle of booze and some snacks. I know Irina had her issues with men, but maybe this would be a good opportunity for her to try to work through them a bit. Face reveal. Oh. Your face reveal? Yeah. Oh my god, Marcus, it's you. That's crazy. The better wife has landed with an energy drink. What is your energy drink of choice tonight?
I appreciate it. Right.
Got picked to the White Whales crew as serving a new species.
I appreciate it.
Oh, Ted.
Yes. Best of luck. Yes.
I to sometimes tell when they have something new to say. Talking about this, I believe the operation. Blades are pushing through far corners of Mirror, crossing fields, climbing at
How's it going? Wow.
Do you know that particularly dangerous indigents self-destruct when they're near death? One indigent was chased down and surrounded by an entire team of blades when it's detonated. I know because they were all brought in here afterwards. One big happy family of injured. So if you're a blade yourself, please be careful. Never drop your guard until the battle is well and truly over.
What is it?
So, in your amnesia, you've forgotten that your own body has been replaced with a Mimium Zone. As a Mimium Zone technician, I suppose I should be proud of our work. Be so thorough confused with the real thing. It is the ultimate testament to how close Mimium Zones have come to real bodies. I'll trust you'll be able to continue living comfortably with it. A number of unimaginable advanced technologies have been employed so that you and I can live in the cosmos without stress. My phone died. A monster juice, and this flavor is pipeline punch. Interesting. And those technologies carry an equally unimaginable cost, so do not risk unnecessary damage to your Mimiusome because you think it can be easily fixed.
What is it?
Aren't you the acquaintance of HB's? How is he performing as a blade? He and I once studied together, and he stood among the best and the brightest of students, even by August standards of our prestigious university. As expected, he'd enter politics or start a corporation, but instead he enrolled in the military as soon as he graduated. Now he serves as a blade. I can't help but wonder what it is about such work that would stimulate a genius of his caliber. Pursuit of justice? Spirit of service? For as long as I've known him, I have never been able to fathom his motivations. Interesting.
Damn it. Yeah? Well,
Working hard?
What to do?
In reviewing information sent over from data probes in Noclium, there's something that caught my eye. Unfortunately, we don't have enough data for me to understand what it means. We simply haven't installed enough probes yet. We need to find out more, so I hope Frontier Nav's president in Noclium will expand soon.
Intel is sparse, but
We have reliable reports that confirm the existence of intelligent lives in Oblivia. Is it possible for another sapient alien race like the Manon is hiding there? Perhaps one that bears us no ill will? We could certainly benefit from additional alliances. We must expand Frontier Nav so we can collect more information. I'm surprised how readily Director General Charleston accepted the Manon. Though he did put them through a rigorous medical evaluation to make sure they were no danger to us. Perhaps he believes that the Manon could provide the guidance we beleaguered humans so desperately need. Although from my conversations with the Manon, I don't get the sense that they're just a great position to help us. They're such a great position to help. Blah 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 blah. Laura Nara. Ask Laura Nara about enemy types. And now you should have noticed that different enemies. Okay. Like some attack whoever they can see, while others respond. How you approach? Does it ring any bells? Yes, maybe. Anyway. I don't know. I heard that there was a stalled yell in the residential district. I went to see myself. I believe it. B. Is he talking about HB color? It's this guy. I'm gonna build a large-scale water purification. Oh shit.
I'm proud of you.
Our project to build a large-scale water purification plant here on Mira is finally underway. As a team leader, I had intended to manage the project myself, but I've decided to put Adjoa? Oh, thank you, Dark Josh. Does jelly bean count as a slur? No, I don't think so. Meanie Bobini Jelly Beanie. As it was her efforts more than anyone that led us to this point. Oh my god, my battery keeps dying. I know that she had her share of difficulties with the project, but I'm confident that there are solutions to be found if she'll find them. I need to find a charger. That's what I was trying to look for. I'm gonna actually BRB. Going to heat up some food. So, ew. Pause. This is Xenoblade. I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna heat up some food real quick. I'll put a little thingy. I'll be right back. I'm back. Thank you. So sorry. I guess I wasn't. It felt like I was going. Oh, right. I need a. Embarrassed. There we go. Get charging it. Yeah. I'm gonna eat a little bit. If you don't mind. I realized I was getting a little hangry. Are we timing out Prez appropriately? Miss Kitty, were you there when Prez and I did the bread tier list? You hear the awful takes that Prez had? I wish not. Okay. You missed like probably the worst part too about what Prez said about croissants. I'm not talking about where he rate the croissants. It's more like, so right after we finished the best to worst bread, or well, he did, I should say. I said that we should do smash or pass bread edition. So he had to choose whether he would smash or pass the croissant. And he put it in its own category. It was scary why he put it in that own category. And I will never look at the croissants the same again. Oh, it's like, I need water. I need water! Did he smash? No, he made a third category. And he called it like something along the lines like when you need something else, or I don't remember. Prez, correct me if I'm wrong. You know, whatever the other category was. Basically, he was arguing that he wouldn't fuck the croissant. Now, Miss Kitty, I need you to agree, but not tell me if I'm wrong or not. About to make Prez look really bad right now. About to like ruin Prez's whole entire what's the word? Image? Prez's image. So he was saying a croissant. Okay, he doesn't have an image to ruin. Okay, my reputation is about to get shattered. I guess it's been shattered according to Marcus. He would use the croissant as a fleshlight. Now, my argument is that's still smashing the croissant, but his argument was that it's not smashing the croissant and is instead using it and cutting a hole into it. And I said that's no different. It's no different. The lighters would go. Oh no. Oh, I thought you said Marcus said that. Oh, Kiang. Kiang was right. Sorry, I see red. Sometimes I see the color red first before. And your names both start with a K. You have to understand, okay? They both start with a K, but Kiang's right anyway. I was listening to this as background noise. What the actual fuck? I'm telling you, this is what happened on Monday's stream. Now don't say, okay, so you can't explain yourself. It's too late, Prez. I am explaining everything. Go watch Prez's stream from Monday, and what happened will change you. Because it changed me. You're a degen. Ken, you're so right. You're so right. Going for the gold with this mental gymnastics. Prez doesn't know what's smashing it. I see. That's okay. But he was able to like put bagel in smash, you know? He was like, yeah, I'd smash that bagel. But he couldn't. But for some reason, a croissant. A croissant, put a hole in a croissant, and it's not the same thing. I think it's the same thing. Understandable if the reason is that a croissant is French. The president didn't really give me a reason. He just said he's not technically smashing the croissant. Anyway, welcome to having dinner with me. This is what an average dinner conversation would go if we had dinner. It's not smashing if it's a sucking device. I don't know how to say it without sounding gross. What? What do you mean the croissant can't do that? The croissant does not have a function. Because he couldn't. I love that fucking emote. The what? You can't smash that type, like, the type of, like, yes, the croissant is not a machine. My pecan pies on Tuesday. Pecan. The difference is Prez isn't going to take the croissant home because it's French. The fuck you mean? What the fuck are you talking about? Fred is probably writing a really long paragraph right now trying to explain himself, but I think it's just too late, man. It's not smashing. It is. Yes, it is. It's the same thing. But it's not. But it's a croissant. It's a fucking croissant. What do you mean it's a croissant? Does a croissant have a mouth? Hello? This croissant is not sentient. I'm gonna choke on my rice. Okay, but what? How is it oral? I don't get it. I don't understand. Please explain. Don't fuck the croissant. Yeah, exactly what Kiang is asking. How is it? In what way makes it? What is the difference? This artist said the same thing about a bagel. Oh my God. What do you mean? What do you mean by the way you hold it? What? What do you mean? I agree with Wordy. Oral sex is sex. I agree. Rez is talking like someone with a lot of opinions about fucking a Chris. Are you correcting the others? Oh my god. Sorry. Oh my god. I chose the wrong time to eat. It's not, but for the sake of it, I made the funnies of like of like saying it jokingly like smash or pass, and then he randomly adds this like special category. And I didn't understand. And I still don't understand. What the heck? I'm eating your favorite thing. Kimchi, right? Are you going to finish that croissant? You're killing me, Prez. It sounds like you slurp the kimchi juice. This is just the sound of the bowl of the kimchi. Ready? I probably shouldn't do it. Sorry, guys. Prez cannot be saying all this on his stream and then pretending like he's a good boy who doesn't cut. This is what he always does. He always does this. Always does this, man. I'm telling his mama. That's right, you tell him, Kiang. Yeah, I don't see, like, here's the thing, Price, you thought too hard about that croissant. That's what I'm saying. That's what makes you sus. It was a simple smash or pass. And you went further beyond. I'm just saying. Just want to remind you that. And explaining makes you sus. Just want to say. You went beyond plus ultra. Dude. I'm gonna ask Idra this on Saturday. I'm gonna ask Idra. And then she's gonna just like infinitely Xenoblade you forever and ever and ever. And you'll never be able to breathe another second in this chat. Anyway, sorry, didn't mean to talk about this, but on my stream. But welcome to an average Crag stream, I guess. Where I talk about very random shit. Like this. In your hand is not the same. Okay, what made it different about the other breads? Are they like sentient? Like, what is happening, Prez? They're all in your hand. They all would fit in the size of your hand, all these breads. The bagel is self-explanatory. No, it's not. You need to hold like a fucking like Ace Attorney case over this. Like, but I don't think anyone's gonna defend Prez in this. Xenoblade the president out. It's your president. Hi, Belle. Belle, you came at the worst time. Prez is making the poorest decisions in life right now. What did Prez do this time? I will re-explain briefly. We did a bread tier list on Prez's stream on Monday. I jokingly was just like, let's do smash or pass on the bread. Easy, you know? Prez puts a magical third category about putting the croissant, basically he would not smash a croissant because smashing a croissant basically isn't the same. And according to him, it's because the way you hold a croissant. I don't understand. Anyway, basically Prez is just a degenerate and thinks too hard about croissants. Belle, just know that Prez is just ruining his reputation here every day. It's whatever you say, Prez. Sentence of all time. I'm saving that. Hold on. How do I do this? Hold on. Oh, Jesus, I almost spilled water again! Oh! Ab. I got this. Hold on. I'm gonna make it into a quote. I got you guys. Fuck. I do this all the time. There you go. There's another Prez quote in here apparently. I didn't even know. When the fuck did you say that? You put people in your mouth. When did you say this? Hey there, can I ask you help with something? It's wonderful that we've begun living on with the Manon, truly it is, but as you probably know, any sudden surge in population brings in certain problems. Start ranting about how the Manon are so annoying with wishy-washy. That will likely be a problem at some point, yes, and it's rather outside of my area of expertise. I speak with something we need just as much as food, perhaps even more. Water. New LA is looking for a huge, not new, shortage of clean, potable water. We're trying to build purification plants on a lake outside the city, but indigents are preventing us from transporting materials to the site. Can I convince you to secure the route for us? Once we can ship the necessary materials, the project shouldn't take that long at all. Water is essential to life. I'm quite proud to be on the hydrology team here. From the drinks you see everyone chugging to a hot post-mission shower, nearly all of our daily activities require clean water in some form. You can see how important this project is. Oh. Listen, Prez, I'm sorry that that you have just weird, you're just weird, dude. You're just weird. Anyway. So we probably gotta do some of these side quests before we continue with the story. You'll trust Prez on— No, King, no. I see, okay. I see why you would probably maybe trust him. There's our girl, Christy. What's up? Oh, Delta, perfect. Whatever. This last stress of fighting has been intense. Our scout fleet is pretty beat up, as is a lot of our equipment. We need to perform some large-scale maintenance, but we're all out of forthright and relatively common resource needed for repairs. Mira is dangerous enough when your gear is working, but when it's not, forget it. Agree. Have you been through enough type scrapes to know how terrifying it can be even with working gear? We've got pathfinders and prospectors out gathering as we speak, but the more their equipment fails, the more casualties I'll take. I'd like you to mine the Arurite we need for our maintenance, and also gather 8 H19 ion thrusters to be found in Noclium. If you could also recover the data unit that fell there while you're at it, that would be a huge help. Do you mind? Probably more than all of us combined. R or right. Right. Author or right. Much appreciated. I have every faith you'll find everything, so I'll whip up a maintenance schedule while you're out. So access your comm device to connect to Frontier Nav and mine for the R or I. As for the rest, well, just be sure to come home safely. That's an order. Alright, that's it. Off you go. Got one. Done. What else can we— whatever. This probably isn't of the
Hey. Hello.
I asked Nellie about the restricted hangar. Even I know what's in there. We've been the ones who... Yeah.
Hello. Now what?
One of my fellow mediators said he's really into me and wants us to be a thing. I don't know how to feel about that. Remember her saying that. Somebody likes her. Monica.
Oh. Here's the deal.
I'll teach you where to find some collectibles that I'm asked most often. Mysterious Nopon stones called Nopolits. Nopolits can occasionally be found in Oblivia's Aroy Plain or near the Keegan Ridge. Spear wands are other Nopon collectibles. Apparently they can be found in Sylvium's West Sill, Sandy, and Shivering Sands. Oh, pretty useful intel, right? If I come across more, I'll let you know.
Oh. Yeah.
One of my cousins is a Mimosome researcher named Solon. He went to some fancy college, so he always used to scoff at blades like me and say we're just pawns. But lately he's been acting weird. When I got back from my last mission, he profusely thanked me for my service. He even said that he had respect for the hard work we blades do. I welcome the improvement, but I wonder what the hell happened to him. Whatever the reason, it's nice to be able to tolerate his company for once. Speaking of pastries, I had a friend who said cupcakes were just muffins with frosting. And how do we feel about that? I feel like muffins are a whole different texture though. That's just my opinion though.
Here's what I know.
When you explore Mirai, you come across base camps that have been set up by various divisions. Any blade that can use these camps even if they're from a different division. If you're tired, you can use a tent or trailer there to rest up for as long as you like. If it's your time visiting an area, it's your first time visiting an area, it's always a good idea to stop at base camp and see what you can learn about the blades there. Making good use of base camps can mitigate the risks of exploring uncharted territory, or terrain, not territory, terrain, and that makes it a little more likely that you'll find your way home to New. Yeah. That Connor. When he got back to New LA, he bought himself a nice sturdy belt chain so he wouldn't drop his comm device again. Isn't he precious? He really seems determined not to screw up like that again. Even Monica putting the team first these days. She actually went and apologized to Connor for bad-mouthing him. He was just thinking of others. I was worried that the team might break apart over what happened. I'm so relieved that everyone managed to reconcile. Thanks a lot for your help. None of this would have happened without you. I was attacked by a tyrant while patrolling around the city's exterior walls. It destroyed my skull, knocked Monica unconscious, and critically wounded me. Then, when we were at the brink of being wiped out, our team leader shouted, "Target its weak spot," in a booming voice. With a burst of adrenaline, I leapt at the tyrant. I felt an unbelievable amount of power welling up inside me, and I knocked it down in one swing. I almost can't believe it really happened. It was like my leader's voice got me through the crisis and filled me with renewed vigor. Hey, thanks for finding my comm device. Because of you, I was able to make it back to New LA. My sister and my team leader escorted me back, but not before my dear sister greeted me with a slap right across the face. And I spent the walk home being lectured by the team leader. In retrospect, being stranded was a lot more pleasant than being rescued turned out to be. It's not really my style to look before I leap, but I'm gonna try to be more careful. I just don't want to make them worry about me again. Wait, what? I decided to go get fries, and usually I'd ask anyone wanted some, but nah, wow, whatever, Prez. Whatever. Not after you had them. Which one is a better lay? Oh no. Man, I agree. Cupcakes are cakes and muffins are more bready. Muffins encourage to rise above the tin and cakes are... Yeah, that's what I would say. I feel like they're just like different in their own ways. And like the ingredients too, I think.
The word is...
There are numerous giant dinosaur-like creatures on this planet. It's like... Yeah. You have anything different to say, Jeffrey?
Great.
Primary focus of my research is biological materials. Moment, I've got a big problem. Our freezers are full. Aye. Hello, Doug.
Hey,
Hey, don't tell you're not busy. We should team up. No.
stay alert.
I wonder if we have the parts.
Got a new face.
I'm tired. I don't know.
The ship docked in NLA was traveling between our homeworld and another planet, right? We charted a safe course we had taken many times before, you know. Our current plight seems inconceivable. There were no problems with our engine or our instruments, right? But trying to puzzle it all out now does nothing but work up my pizza hunger. Pizza.
Oh dear.
I'm positive I had a technical expertise, you know. I had the technical expertise, you know, and I certainly had the know-how correct, but somehow I always failed my interviews. All I did was wait a day to show up for the interview because it was raining, but were they okay with that? Of course not. And another time they scheduled the interview for lunchtime, so I had 5 pizzas delivered, okay? No gratitude whatsoever. I simply do not understand you humans and your finikiness when it comes to interviews. I mean, shit, you're hired if you ordered 5 pizzas for us. What the fuck? I showed up to rip on Prez. I'm gonna go play Ballarto. Have fun Xenoblade. Okay, King. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Ask me about the lower level. Dude, will someone please grow a freaking brain and put some walls about the maintenance area? Yeah, you said that before. You bitched about that before. And you talked about her before. You. I stare at the instruments and wake up every day excited to go to work, though I still haven't quite mastered the art of piloting a scout. Yeah. Christopher's distracted by these ladies.
Let me think. Huh.
Yeah, okay. You're in your dream scale, yada yada yada, you fuck your scale. We all know Christopher.
Hey, listen.
How's it going?
Yeah.
What?
Okay. Ugh, I should have never started offering my repair services to human customers. Big mistake. I'll fix something up and they just wreck it again. No respect for the machines, right? No love. Huh? Do you also break something, perhaps? Sorry, but I'm full up at the moment, aren't I? Can't take any new jobs until I work through this backlog, you see? And I'll have to ask you to go, okay? I'll have to go gather materials I need, don't I? It's a full-time job cleaning up after messes you humans make, you know? I mean, you probably see machines as convenient things you use up and throw away, yes? Then you're the exception, yes, but I agree the machines are more than mere tools. They've got a part of the soul of whoever built or maintains them inside, you see? And they deserve to be handled with respect, don't they? Well, anyway, I gotta go stock up on materials to these new repairs, don't... Oh my god, I can't read. I'm afraid I'm too busy to chat, so if you got no business, off you go, okay? Wait, you want to help me? Is there an ulterior motive here? It's pity, yes? I don't know what your angle is, but if you're offering, I'm agreeable, alright? It's not easy though, yes? Even repairing a kitchen appliance can mean trekking outside the city. Are you sure you still want to help gather materials? Really sure? Well, it's your call, but if you say you'll do it, I need you to follow through, okay? These may just look like busted machines to you, but to me, my patients are living creatures. See? So please go find me some shiny new parts to patch this poor broken kitchen appliance up, alright? And I'll keep my exceptions low. So low. Expectations so low. Whatever, man. Whatever. Yeah, now we got some new faces to talk to. And we can also go on the man-on ship. We'll get to that in a second. I just want to kind of like run around and see if we can find any of the new faces. And that's going to be kind of the remainder of this. Ash asked him for his thoughts on friendship treaties with xenoforms. I heard from a Manon that it was your team who rescued them. Your deeds has blazed a new trail for humans and xenoforms to join hands in peace and cooperation. You are every bit the hero I hope you were. I can't wait to see what great feat you accomplish next. But it's not enough for me to root you on. I must work harder and become a man worthy to stand at your side. I've been searching for a great hero. Oh. Blah, 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 yeah, yada, yada, yada.
Listen. Hello. Let's see.
Sometimes I log on to research data probes to look at the view of the Marian coastline. It's rare occasion small islands on the horizon. One of those sort of islands are scattered through narrow seas. I can't imagine many blades have tried to visit such isolated places, so if you were to work up the courage to swim out there, who knows what sort of treasures you might find.
Hello.
Yeah, I remember. Manon technology. If you want to talk about Manon technology, look no further than the incredible ship of theirs. I asked some Manon how it works, and they said maybe they'll tell me if I took them out for pizza. I went ahead and shelled out 32 large pies, but their answer was so obtrusive, that I couldn't understand any of it. Barry says I'm the world's biggest architect nerd, so while that ship may not be a building, I still want to be capable of understanding how they made it. Heard a soft-hearted blade was overcome with emotion and decided to spare the wretched. Talked about Carl already. We already talked about Carl. Carl.
Just between us.
Just between us. Just between us.
Huh?
Yeah, this man must be making a lot of gosh darn money.
Hello?
Oh, you won't believe how many Manon customers we get these days. We're selling pies faster than we can make them. Though to be fair, we sell less than Army Pizza sells. Every time I look in, they're running around like they're a five alarm fire. Those guys must be making bank. The Manon like to come in and order a whole stack of pizzas in one go. Honestly, I wish they didn't. Every time they clear us out of toppings, it's not like we can get some more from the supermarket. I guess it's time to get the mediators on and provisioning the job again. So, what you'll notice, you can add more xenoforms to the colony through side quests. I don't know, I believe maybe through the main story we can get more, but from the most part, I believe most of them come through side quests. And you will notice that there will be, unfortunately, not even just like, I don't even know but how the other xenoforms feel about the xenoforms, how they feel about each other, but the humans will start to be extremely, there's some humans in New LA that will be extremely racist to these xenoforms, and there's some side quests about it, so it gets really interesting.
What's wrong?
What's this thingy maybe? What's up with that? Ugh, why can't the Manon shut up with their questions? Dealing with the Manon is exhausting. It's like trying to hold a conversation with a really unconfident hummingbird. I guess I should just go eat some of that Shinuyuni garlic that grows in Oblivia, because there's no way I'm ever going to be able to deal with them if I don't have enough energy.
What's wrong?
But yeah, basically, I ran into a blade named Robert at the West Gate. When I went to the industrial district to get materials, that guy is so unbelievably careful about everything. Yeah, you talked about him before. Yeah. But yeah, you'll see that there will be some side quests where we gotta deal with some nasty people. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Also take a little bite of my food.
Hello.
Asked right about Mimisones. Do you know that you're allowed to ask for bells and whistles when you make Mimisones? If you want, you can erase a a beer belly, or stay so long to wrinkles that you have always bothered you. There's even a rumor going around that some people manage to get mimiusones that look much younger than their actual age. Still, it's not really a big deal. I mean, we'll all be back in our real bodies eventually, right? Let the would-be butterflies have their moment, I guess. So that means I can have green skin. Hello, Roy.
Hello.
I beat chapter 5. Now that you mention it, I noticed that the blade lurking around the shop a while back, although he never came inside. I wonder if he was too embarrassed. Regardless, I haven't seen him in a while. Oh, and he had a Pathfinder insignia on his shoulder. If you know the guy, could you tell him he's welcome to stop in?
How goes?
I've had Manon coming into my shop recently. The women were quite disappointed that none of our clothes fit them. And the men didn't show interest in our clothes at all. They said they were so weak and flimsy with no protective value, although rather more meekly. They may be xenoforms, but it's funny how they're no different from humans in that way.
How goes?
Lately, I've been thinking a lot about my family. My daughter will turn 20 this year, although she's currently asleep. Oh, yeah, you mentioned this before. Yes, I have done chapter 5. Yes. I also got funny gear on. Oh. It seems like loads of Manon have managed to find work in your city already, doesn't it? After all, there are lots of ways we can help Blade out with Manon technology, don't you think? What, me? Oh, I don't plan to work. Work is tiring, you know? Why bother working when I can live on the ship and let my mother and father take care of me? This way, I get to wander the streets and chat with interesting folks like you. That seems like a much better life, doesn't it? Worst day of my life, isn't it? What am I gonna do? Oh wait, you can. Can you help maybe? Oh wow, I can't believe that actually worked. I guess screaming loudly and looking upset actually pays off, doesn't it? Turns out that I dropped my comm device somewhere, and I cannot live without it, you understand? It's pretty much the only way I have of contacting my friends when I want to hang out, isn't it? And how can I surf Frontier Nav when I'm bored? Anyway, I'm sure you can see how this is a really horrible situation, right? And look, I'm not going to ask you to find it for me, but do you think you could at least maybe point me in the direction of a good intel dealer? Demand an introduction fee? Wow. That's a no-pon, yes? Good deal. I bet this Chi character could find my device in no time, right? I'll get in touch with him and see, I suppose. What's that? Chi's service costs money? How much money? Wait, that much? No. Nope. Forget it, alright? To pay those kind of fees, I'd need to get a job. I'd rather be bored than complicate my life with something as taxing as actual labor. Do you follow? Panyar and I haven't been able to hang out at all since we got the NLA, you know. She's so caught up in human fashion that she spends more time shopping than she does with me. Isn't that pathetic? I don't get it. Why don't we all wear the same thing? And why is she so darn interested in fashion anyway?
Hey there!
I probably could have looked for it for her, couldn't I? Oops.
What's wrong? You're the best.
I've never seen a city with more unfinished projects, have you? You're lucky we came along with some elegant technical solutions, right? We're providing all sorts of things, but explaining all the details makes me kind of tired, you know? Queens especially has trouble following along sometimes, so we have to come up with a way to help her understand, don't we?
What's wrong? Pizza for info? How about
Do you know a human named Bose? All he does is yell, Katsu, which is quite odd, isn't it? Anyway, he seems to be going through a rough spot at the moment, I think. He should file his problems with mission control, right? It's so much easier that way.
Yes?
I see. So, if you use that chip over there, it's like, I understand Q-Quat's frustrations, but I just don't get things when I read them on the terminal. I have to get her to explain everything to me. They've really helped us optimize our work, but still struggle with communication. I mean, it's not like I'm dumb, right? I don't think. A freeloader. Yeah, that's what that Manon was. I was working at the administrative district. I saw a document, TARP secret. Top secret.
Working hard? What to do?
Familiar with this uniform named Professor B who lives in the outskirts of the industrial district? Who is he? Do you have any idea what he's doing? He buys lots of parts for me and I'm grateful to have him as a customer, but his orders have left me baffled as to what he's trying to build, and when I ask for his work, I end up more confused when I started. There's just so much I don't understand and it makes me a little uneasy. Like, when exactly did he even start living here in New LA? Drugs.
Well, no kidding.
We had to hide down in the canyon for a very long time, you see. We only had so much food, so anyway, once that started to run out, we started to worry that we might actually starve, you know? Do you appreciate how you saved our hides by bailing us out of there? Now we get to eat pizza and pancakes and all your weird yummy foods. We'll never go hungry again, will we? You know about the man who didn't pay for his pizza that one time, don't you? Well, the pizza shop owner marched right up to me and said, I've got a bone to pick with you. Take me to your leader, which is odd, right? Because we don't really have a leader. All Manon have basically equal standing, right? Those 3 representatives you first made contact with aren't leaders per se. They just happen to be outside the ship at the right time. So when you ask to speak to the person in charge, there isn't really much we can do about it, right? It's one of those cultural differences thingies. Damn. They're living a better life than us. I guess they haven't had a lot of good things to eat before now. All the Manon who come to my restaurant seem to move nearly to tears by our human foods. Strange thing is, they seem to like really strong flavors, so they slather their pancakes with ketchup and pour gobs of hot sauce on their burgers. I'm afraid they're gonna eat my entire condiment supply. But aside from that, they're good customers. Maybe I should start placing extra large bottles of condiments on the table for Manon to use. Huh? Yeah, okay. Chrissy, the woman's always giving husband dangerous assignments. She says, oh yeah, here we go. Let's see, I believe that the customer had chocolate mix pizza. Oh, excuse me, I had to confirm an order, so I missed your question. You're asking about the Manon? Well, they're certainly an interesting people, and they sure do love pizza, but their taste can be a little strange. For example, they sometimes order extra toppings like chocolate and cream on an otherwise savory pizza. My husband Powell spent a lot of time developing our menu, so it would be nice if they order from it as is.
Yes?
Recent developments like the Manon coming to live in New LA, that kind of thing. Their people sure love pizza, so business has been booming at our Army Pizza restaurant. These days, it seems as I do is run back and forth between their ship and our restaurant. Well, I'd better get back to it. Alright, pal, if you're here for the grenade pizza, you're gonna have to wait. Oh, you wanted to ask me about the Manon? Well, I don't know much, but I do know one thing. They absolutely love pizza, every last one of them. They line up outside my place morning, noon, and night, asking for pizza like a dying man begging for a glass of water. Needless to say, Army Pizza is doing great. So great, in fact, that I'm in way over my head. The wife and I have been working nonstop ever since the Manon got here. We never get a break. But hey, if you got some time on your hands, want to help me and Camilla out, maybe put a little extra spending money in your pocket? One of our regulars, Jerome, has been causing trouble for our Manon customers. He sits as far away from the Manon as he can and just glares at them. I know he had a hard time when the Xenos attacked Earth, but hell, we all did. No matter how many times I tell him to stow that baggage and try to get along, he just can't do it. This planet is humanity's last refuge, you know? I just want him to accept the situation and find some way to make a life for himself. Oh, we got our first racist person! What's up, Alex? Ask Alex about his thoughts about his xenomorphs living in New LA. I finally returned from my long deployment and find New LA's been turned into a zoo. All these freaks strut around like they own the city. What the hell is the provisional government thinking? Wait, Chaosung granted them residency? Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Got another racist. Has everyone forgotten that it was Xenos who destroyed our frickin' homes? And after a long and grueling journey who forced us to crash land on this godforsaken planet, I'll tell you, more Xenos. The city was supposed to be built for us humans, but as I can say that till I'm blue in the face, it's clear that no one's gonna do a damn thing about it. Damn. What crawled up your ass and die, Alex? Oh, there's this other... What? Now we're making friendship treaties with Xenos? What the hell is Chauson thinking? Thanks to that nonsense, the damn Xenos have completely taken over Army Pizza. This is my spot where I come to relax and remember my wife and daughter. They love pizza, damn it. First the Ganglion take out my family, then the Xenos take over my last sanctuary on New LA. The hell did I do to deserve this? You better believe I'll be keeping an eye on these Xenos. The second I see one of them start acting fishy, I'll kill them with my own two hands. Okay. Okay. We don't do that. We don't. Just like living in the South, no.
What? Idiot.
Now I'm hearing they let one of those Manon become a blade. I expect this sort of crap from Chodson, but Bandom should be a shame. Isn't anyone worried the Manon might be spying for the Ganglion? Think about it. I'll never accept a goddamn Manon blade. No way, no how, no sir.
Have you heard?
Sorry. Sorry. Let's be sorry. Jim! Thanks to everyone's hard work, most of the city's functionality has been restored and our lives have become a little bit normal. Ow. Why are you bonking me? Oh, it's Tora.
That's amazing.
Tora hoping to score points with Nopon Commerce Guild by landing Whopper of contract with Manon. But for smart aliens, Manon are kind of dumb. They know nothing about business or money. Negotiations not going well, so big plan of Tora coming apart at seams. And then who come along? Tatsu. Meh. Tatsu walked to Manon and mentioned name of friend. He said Delta saved you, right? Then he breaks out extra large pizza and contract. Now everyone loved Tatsu. How did he know so many people? How did he learn so much about other cultures? Unfair. Meh meh meh. Well, Tora know when Tora is defeated. For now. But one day it will be Tora waving greasy signed contract in face of Tatsu. Naklium, home of the alien politics, yeah. Oh yeah. Hello, Gutter. Welcome. I want to eat all the tofu bites, but once again I put too many mushrooms in this. What happened? How's the session been? Good. We beat chapter 5. We gave Delta some sick gear. Look at that. It kind of looks like a world ends with you protagonist. It is West Oblivia, handsome, blah blah blah. Far, far north lies terrible, horrifying, unspeakable. Friend probably wants to see terrible horrors herself. Friends should have the same joy of exploring and discovering Mira that Nopon have. It is a very big world out there, but no matter how far away something might seem, so long as friend feels like going there, friend can get there. So what is human friend waiting for? Go, go. Use silly long legs to dash across landscape and uncover every corner. He does look like a world ends with you. I didn't want to say Kingdom Hearts, but you know. That could apply, but his shoes aren't big enough to be Kingdom Hearts. Victoria. Have I seen you before?
Hey.
There are all sorts of fun shops in the district. Cafe, pizzerias, clothes, geeks. Doesn't come here make you forget about you're on some distant planet not on Earth. Of course, we're blah, 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 blah. I think I have talked to you.
Hey.
Belle Betty Fashions would love to start dealing in clothes for men on women, but their fashion sense is so unique. Clothes from human designers don't seem to appeal to them very much. Been trying to find a good man-on designer, but we haven't had much luck. I know that there have been a man-on with a great aesthetic sense out there somewhere, a fashion-forward genius who can really capture their image. The switchport, the world ends with you? I heard not great. Found an unintentional feature in this? What's that?
Great.
You can change your voice before you finish that side quest. Change your voice? What do you mean? Piss, piss, piss. Hello, Xen. Wait, what side quest? Oh, you'd stop by real quick? I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Can only stay for a wee bit? That's okay. The one that if you want to change your appearance. Oh, okay, okay. Should probably do something to get other guys.
Hello.
Unbelievable.
Oh.
Oh no. Where's that woman? On the other side. Have you ever noticed how cheerful Manon are? They don't seem to have a problem being stuck on the middle of nowhere planet, do they? But I think we're kidding ourselves, don't you? I mean, we may never be able to return to our home world again, right? Anyway, the longer I stay on the ship, the sadder I get. So I make a point to come down here and to talk to Frazzy every day. Does that make sense? The things she says, well, I get they just fill some holes in my heart. I wish I could share these feelings with everyone. There's a water purification plant right there, but it's not enough to pump out the amount of water a city this size needs, is it? Still, did you know that there's a lake west of New LA filled with fresh, clean water? If we could pipe that water into the city somehow, I bet we could take care of our hydration worries, right? Anyway, the humans working over at the purification plant was on board with the idea mostly. I hope they're able to get started on construction without any setbacks, don't you? We always saw eating as a chore, you understand? Merely a task to acquire nutrients? So you can imagine the culture shock when we found out you humans shoved into your pie holes all the wrong nutrients, right? All those extra calories you don't even use, right? And you don't even get me started on what it looks like. It turned it into a sort of entertainment, you know? It's actually kind of amazing. Is this the Xenoblade that took your sleep? Yes. Well, it is right now. I should say right now. Oh, before I pass out, I want to mention Rhythm Heaven is back, baby. Oh yeah. I did talk a bit about the direct at the beginning of the stream. I'm excited for Tomodachi Light. If you wanted to voice change before then, you change the game's audio language to Japanese and it'll make your select new voice. Oh, I see. Rush to limbo if anything is troubling him. Jilimbo. What's this Frazzy person going on about? Do you understand her? How am I supposed to believe in something I can't even see? Unless the bringer of miracles shows up and works a miracle right here in front of me, I'm going to be a hard sell, most likely. We got. Sorry. Hopefully we can be gay in the new one. We'll see. We'll see if Nintendo allows that. Sorry, I'm thirsty. Thirsty! I perform corporeal maintenance on the Manon in the layman terms. I'm basically a doctor. Did you come here for a checkup? I don't have any experience with mechanical bodies like yours, do you understand? If you're feeling under the weather, perhaps you should seek out a mechanic instead. Lately, I've had a surge in patients complaining about stomach pains, you know? Well, even after numerous rigorous examinations, I don't think I'm any closer to pinpointing the cause. However, many of my patients claim to have been cured by something called Bringer of Miracles. So in the interest of medical research, I took it upon myself to visit Mr. Bringer. And you know what? It turns out he's not human. They really believe some invisible being cured them, perhaps more than stomach ails them. And stomachs ail them, am I right? I think it's the pizza. I'm pretty sure it's the pizza. I'm lucky we managed to crash on it.
What?
Anyway.
The man had been asking a number of difficult questions. For example, one of them asked me for data on the specific effects of prayer. When I explained that I am not able to qualify peace of mind, he asked to see the schematics for the mimeosome components that handles peace of mind. It's just one impossible question after another. I'm neither a scientist nor a theologian. Oh my god. So I have no idea how to answer these sort of queries. Lately I've become a little concerned about the young lady. Just gonna please. Yeah, we already talked about her. Yep. I can't hear you. I can't see you. What do you mean?
Yeah. Hi. Wow. Let's see. Is something wrong? Wow.
Reaching across the vast gulf that separates us as different species, taking hands and working together. What will become more wonderful than that? I hope it's only the beginning and that there will be more friendship treaties than with other alien races to come. We intend to launch an awareness campaign to head off any feelings of discrimination or prejudice among our own people. I would very much like to make New LA a kinder and more enlightened city. You are a Blade operative, are you not? We may fight on different battlefields, but we still both fight to make Mirror a world of peace and equality.
Is something wrong?
When we lived on Earth, my assistant Alice and I, yeah. Alien rights. Let's go. We will fight for those aliens to have rights. That's right.
Oh, hey!
Look at our city. Our city. It's too new.
How's it going?
Manon seems surprisingly interested in tennis, but they have a unique way of approaching the game. I taught them the proper way to play, but they said that they don't like to be bound by rules. That's fine, I guess, as long as they're having fun. No, I can't let myself get stressed about this. Must learn to accept them. Because Joy accepts them, and she's the one who invited me here to play.
How's it going?
Must not be racist. Literally, he's like, must not be racist. White man dilemma.
Oh yeah.
Have you seen how Manon play? It's delightful. They can experience the game in a way that we who are constrained by the rules cannot. They possess incredible technology, yet speak and behave almost like children. Perhaps within those habits lie the secret to their technological prowess. But when I suggested as much to Charles, he just claimed that they're happy-go-lucky and put an end to the conversation.
How's it going? Okay, listen carefully. Great.
Look at the Manon. Playing in their own funny way.
What is it? Damn it.
How much longer must I endure that giant ship? I didn't have my manor built on the finest real estate in the city just to have its view completely obstructed. Whenever I call Blade Command to complain, they just blather on about some friendship treaty and say they can't force the ship to move. Bosh and Bimshaw, I say, oh, I'd like to do business with them if I could, but, well, I don't know if I can overlook this site. Even all of my obscene wealth isn't enough to get that blasted ship out of the way.
What is it? Yeah.
What's up? Yeah? What's up?
By the poolside, give this man a the rich guy. Next time I will. I will for sure. Wendy.
Hey, what?
Ask Wendy thoughts on the Manon. Did you know that late at night, that girl Lusa from across the street gathers up groups of suspicious characters and throws get-togethers? Ranches? Whatever. Oh, I understand that when a group of young girls get together, they become quite boisterous. I was young once too, you know. But she also has those strange Manon Xenos come to her parties. I don't know if it's supposed to be some sort of cultural exchange or what, but I do know that it's extremely dangerous behavior. Uniforms are all crazed monsters, you know. So what if they were to go to berserk and start murdering everyone? I just can't stop thinking about it. Oh no, not another racist. Do you know Justin, the mediator in the commercial district? Now that's a young man. Oh, yeah. You just want to fuck Justin. We all know. Yeah. Hello, Caroline.
Oh.
Manon ship. Look how much of the district ended up in the shadow of the Manon ship. Do you think that's a bit much? We brought these plants all the way here from Earth, and now I worry that they're going to die from lack of sunlight. And I doubt having to spend every moment of every day under a shadow is very good for our psychological well-being. Lady, it's fucking... Are you kidding me? It's under the sun right now. Do you think maybe we could counteract that if we went sunbathing on the top of the Manon ship?
Oh.
That's must depart, Craig, but I'll keep the window open so you can get the viewpoints. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah?
Have a good night. The houses in this area were made in an old-fashioned brick and mortar kind of way, so they'd be pretty custom model. I really envy how much easier that sort of thing is down at the Blade Barracks. You just punch some buttons in a terminal and make the wall and the ceiling any color you want, right? What? You have to be certified as a blade before they let you change your room around? Huh, that doesn't make a lot of sense to me, but I guess you gotta suck it up and do it. Now go get him, champ. Okay. Yeah, I think it's like this girl over here that has like pool parties and stuff, but not here. Guess we can come back at night or something.
Listen.
See her extravagant parties.
Yes?
Oh, she was just telling me about her hometown and her family she had to leave behind. It's sad. I may be the town helper, but one thing I can't do is take people back to Earth and see the people they lost. Still, she says it's nice to be able to talk about it with someone now and then, and I'm happy to oblige. I wish I could have seen the, Earth town that she called home.
Yes?
I guess it's a sign of the human race has finally recovered from the crash and settled in, because people are starting to get up no good. Oh yeah, she said that.
Wait.
So the project to build a water purification plant is in Primoria is moving forward. That is when we're not being attacked by indigents or running out of building material. Ugh, what a nightmare. I told them building anything in a place like that was crazy pants. Don't know why they didn't listen. Yeah, they'll be fine. Over here and get this quest. So we're seeing how everyone is reacting to the Manon. Very interesting. Hello, Alicia.
Hello there.
Whatever. Go.
Hey. Did you hear?
Hello, Matthew. Need something? Well, too bad, because none of these are operational right now. Some of the new blades did a real number on them, and now I gotta go pick up the pieces. These kids got no love, I tell you. Think this is some video game where they can wreck their rides and have it fixed tomorrow? Yes? We're not frickin' wizards here, you know. It takes materials to patch up a skull, not to mention labor and technical know-how. You're a blade too, right? I figured cleaning up your coworkers' messes is part of your job. Any interest in helping me out? It's nothing too tricky, I promise. I just need 40 pieces of Acrian ore wood. If you get them, I can have these repairs done quickly. Maybe not overnight, but I'll do what I can. That's what I like to hear. You are a credit to the blades. You'll go far. Much appreciated. Once you got 40 pieces of Wait, did you get your skeleton? No, I didn't get it yet. May I interject, perhaps? You have, do you have to, Agneba, oh my god. You, mentioned skill repairs, didn't you? You're talking about the painting refit for one of the put in yesterday. Yeah, and then 40 pieces of Arcnicine, or, oh my god, I can't say this word. It's inefficient, isn't it? One Noka Mirrorstone is all you need. Things like this are why humans keep falling behind as technology advances, no? Watch your mouth, Pipsqueak. If you bring it to the Manon chip, I'll refine it into the material required for the repairs, okay? Then you can witness the workings of the true science, can't you? Ah, you're on. I can't wait to see you turn one Noka Mirrorstone into an entire job's worth of materials.
Did you hear?
What is it?
Oh. Oh. Indeed.
I'm gonna ask how incredible it. And well, it works. As friendly as the Manon are, I bet even they wouldn't share trade secrets with a competitor. Not if you give them pizza. Give them pizza, they will.
What? What? Ugh.
Once I get the scout, it'll be so much easier to just kind of walk around areas and shit. Yeah.
Hey, give me another.
Everything that's happened in this retro brawl is all yeah. Great how lively the city's become thanks to all their new Xenoform friends, but with the Manon inventing one incredible thing after another, they're producing a lot of garbage. And when the Nopon gathered all their goods from their network of caravans throughout the planet, you better believe it produces a lot of trash. We already have the weight processor running night and day, but we're still overflowing with garbage. Gotta get that engineer Dan's Benzo to upgrade the processors and increase their capacity. If not, something bad's gonna happen, and then people are gonna yell at me, and I don't like it when people yell at me. Life hold, da 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 da. Help. Can I get on the ship again? Relatable.
Working hard?
Oh, hello, welcome to the universally renowned Canon Incredible House of Fine Wares, okay? I've been pondering. How can we get better serve our human clientele, you see? Director General Charleston suggests the quickest route is an amiable integration with our people. It was through a mutually beneficial business, didn't he? I decided to share the technology we Manon pride ourselves on with everyone, yes? And to share it with an honest price, perhaps. Come to us for all your needs, from paper napkins to interstellar generational ships, alright? Everything in stock here at Canon Incredible. Or at least that's what I was hoping to offer clients, yes? Because it sounds insanely profitable, doesn't it? But this running a business stuff is hard, right? It's just been one obstacle after the next. But now that you've come along, I think my luck might turn around, yes? So, may I ask a favor? How I get ready to leave to do the things I've been avoiding. Maybe. Go do them, Roy. You can do this. Deal, yes, many thanks. I can tell you, incredible customer, won't you? I promise to treat you with respect and integrity, so come and spend all your money at Canon Incredible. Fine work, okay? Hello, Jacob. Now there's resolve. Must be on my way, okay? I'll explain things more in detail next we speak, alright? Oh, and over there, you'll see a super amazing warp device, Canon Incredible, installed, yes? Takes you directly to the Manon ship, so fast. No? Speedy? Convenient? Anyway, I'll be waiting for you there, okay? Ah, that's where it is. Woo! We've been around numerous galaxies, but this is the first time we've met anything like you, you know? You're all made of machines, right? And you make all this weird food, and your clothes are so... well, it's all just very unfamiliar, you see. Anyway, we're going to enjoy studying a pack of walking, talking mysteries like you, won't we? I hope you enjoy it as well, okay? We Manon are busting out our skills to help you guys here on Mira, aren't we? We even started that Canon Incredible operation to supply you with weapons, did we not? And some folks on Herodot are fixing up the ship so we can head back into space when the time is right, you know? What, me? Oh, I'm not as handy with machines as other Manon, so I'm sort of keeping an eye on them. Just make sure no one gets hurt, you understand? You'll treat yourself to sushi afterwards? Yes. Did you all enjoy the direct earlier today? It was okay. Wasn't the best, but I am just very excited for Tomodachi Life, for sure. All we were hoping for was a nice peaceful voyage through space, you see. But then something went horribly wrong and we got dumped on this freak show of a planet with indigents on one side and the ganglion on the other. If you hadn't come along, we'd probably be in really serious trouble. We're just not as good at starting and fighting wars as you guys, you know? And give it a solid B-. Have you ever heard of the Mira Life cards? They're these super awesome collectible cards with pictures and cool little factoids about all the indigents on Mira, you see. They sell them in packs of 5, okay? Oh, and there are rare gold cards that are kind of hard to come by. I guess it's tough to collect all of them without a little help from friends, right? Yeah, I think, true. We got the spin-off Somnium File games, too. During our voyage, I got my hands on many a precious material, you see, but I have never worked with one as special as miranium, okay? Depending on how you've refined it, you can make it harder than iron, or as squishy as a sponge. It is incredible, don't you think? There might be a way to derive energy from it using fission. And this planet is littered with miracle material. Mira is really astonishing, isn't it? I'm working on a veritable super machine that can convert uranium into a whole slew of materials, you see. But once it's complete, we'll need more uranium than ever, right? Literally oodles of that stuff. So I need you to sell me as much as you can. I filed a request with Mission Control. Look for Shimmery and Savvy Financial Group if you would. Capitan. AI Somnium Files more like I sleep. Wow. I love Somnium Files. But it is like kind of just like a little spin-off game. I got a very good look at Mira when we made our emergency landing, you know. Wild rivers are as red as sunsets, Great Plains with ground as white as snow. This planet is full of many wondrous vistas, is it not? I can't wait for a chance to feast my eyes on all the new indigents and materials just waiting to be discovered, you know? If you head far, far north of New LA, you might even be able to explore those areas now. Welcome to the Manon ship. We think you'll join the rest of the space in agreeing it offers the very finest of amenities, maybe. How did you like the ride here? Our warp device packs a kick, yes? That's a classic Manon technology there, from ether to warp drives. Have it all, don't we? But maybe I should continue from where I left off earlier. During the time it took to move here after establishing a present friendship with you people, we Manon create a number of items to sell, you see? They're based on through market research and guaranteed to hit the human spot. Or that was the plan, right? However, the culture barrier is harder to overcome than we thought. While the technology involved is practically primitive, we're having an incredibly difficult time actually coming up with everyday products. From washing things in diluted chemicals to slathering paint on your face, your human needs are, well, they're incredibly strange, aren't they? Inscrutable, beyond the grasp of all logic even? Literally impossible to fathom, perhaps. Yes, that's it. So we decided to forget about everyday products and make weapons instead, since the needs of more species are essentially the same in that area, aren't they? And they want power, yes, convenience, deluxeness, and Manon weapons have all that and more, okay? So I'm very, very certain humans will agree to buy so many, but, well, the cultural barrier is pretty high, isn't it? I'm worried that humans might not understand how amazing these weapons really are, maybe. So, this is where the favorite part comes in, alright? I want you to try some of the weapons we made here in the field and then go tell all the other humans how amazing they are, okay? Word of mouth, right? I'll set you up with one of our latest models to get you started if that's alright. Take it and go hunt some indigens called Quick Elvios. Okay, 7 or so should be enough. Oh, and the more wild and flamboyant you can fight, the better advertisement it is likely to make. We might even have human linings up at the door. So yes, alright. Canon Incredibles' future is in your hands, you understand? Which book is soft release? Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, everybody for the direct probably has different reactions depending on what games. I think it was like a lot of RPGs too. Well, I can see that, Troy. Yeah, why people like Sound Files, but it's not a game for me. That's understandable. It's my game. It's my kind of game. My silly, stupid sense of humor. I just want to say hello to another streamer just now, and they immediately had me send them that bread tier list, and now it's being gone over in detail. That's what you get. That's what you deserve. Not all men on are pleased that we were stranded on this backwater planet, you understand? Still, at least none of them are starting revolts or demonstrations or anything disruptive like that. I can understand the ones who have families back on our homeworld, but the others? Well, honestly, I don't understand how anyone could leave a planet filled with so much pizza, do you? I just ate, and yet I'm already craving more. So odd. What's that? The cravings? Why am I craving another hot slice of grenade pizza? That slick layer of grease, that savory stringy cheese, it's about the most delicious thing ever, I think. How can a punch to the taste buds like that be legal? You humans have stumbled onto something truly, truly, truly incredible. Oh, darn, I'm drooling. I need to call Army Pizza right now and have them make another delivery, understand? And I don't care how many times they've already been out here. Damn. I gotta work them to death. Don't you think the ship feels kind of empty with no one but man on board? Mira is home to the Nopon and so many other fascinating xenoforms, is it not? And since we're friends with you and you're friends with them, doesn't it make sense for them to come live on our ship? That would be so stimulating. I love a good cross-cultural exchange, don't you? And if the whole reason for our journey was to learn about as many planets and inhabitants as possible, then Mira is basically the motherlode, right? Van Am is a large man you all hit yourselves in the head for, correct? And is it true that he's thinking of signing a friendship treaty with the Nopon? That would be swell, don't you think? Just imagine New LA swarming with those walking lunches. We'd never need to worry about emergency rations again, you know? What an exciting time to be alive. I agree. Did you tell them the croissant thing? They haven't gone that far yet, but I will unfortunately have to explain it to them and their people, yes. Oh my god.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, they like sleep in these pods or something, I forget. Myself, Ru Tantan, and Tura are the Manon's delegates on this particular voyage, okay? Ru Tantan is sort of like our manager, I suppose. He oversees our technology and decides who to dispatch where at any rate. Tura is more like the business leader, you might say. He sells the tech that we build via Candid and Credible. He's also pretty good at it, don't you agree? As for me, I have taken upon myself to immerse myself in your culture by sampling your pizzas and engaging in casual chats like this. Like this one. Hey Delta, you've really impressed us with your attitude, you know. Now that we're all friends, you're free to walk around our ship, if you want. But if you do walk around, I suppose you talk to every last Manon and help ones in trouble. That's what friends are for, isn't it? So true. Or any other? Oh, you. Oh my god. Ugh. I am an architect by trade, so I thought I would help out here in New LA, you see. I suggested that that they could achieve a lovely effect with the administrative district by painting it with the same gold foil we use on the ship. But they looked at me like I was crazy, you know? Said it would be tacky, and that no one with any actual class would ever flash that much gold. I have to wonder if understanding humans' aesthetic is an actual attainable goal, especially since I guess I possess no class of my own. What? My little brother has no sense. Do you know that he's been running around his death trap of a planet without so much as an escort? Now I understand he wants to build a machine which can heal anyone injured by the ganglion, right? And that he needs his research materials to do it. But what good will it do if he gets mortally injured before he even finishes the machine? I am so scared for him. He ought to be practicing playing dead so that no indigent tried to gobble him up, maybe. That's my strategy anyway. I may as well tell these jokes now while they're still funny, right? One day there'll be no laughing matter. Ugh. Prize getting judged on his bread tier list? Yeah, he deserves that. Can you imagine if we got a Star Force collection on Switch? It's the last Mega Man games before Legends to get a collection. True. You think that Legends will even get one? I was wondering how your species feels about us Manon. I hear that some Manon have an unpleasant encounters with human in the commercial district, you know? Personally, I just want to be friends with as many humans as I can, right? But I'm a little scared of your kind, to be honest. I know I'm probably being silly, aren't I? I mean, I'll never get along with you if I don't try. After all, you are proof that humans can be friendly, aren't you? So maybe if I talk to the problem humans, we might come to a mutual understanding? Well, my job is to go out there and gather materials for the others, you see, but this is very difficult to do with the job without being discovered by indigents, right? I know I could ask a Blade to do the gathering, but I feel it's important to explore Mira for myself. I suppose I may end up getting badly hurt one day, but those are just the risks, aren't they? Oh, I forgot to jump. I forgot to hit the jump button. I was running saw the wounds, maybe, but it's Mega Man isn't really a priority for Capcom. This is true. I agree with Roy. I don't think we'll really ever see one, to be honest, but you know. We can cope. Hello. Oh, she's sultry. My job is to describe how to divide the cargo up among the Manon, you know? Oh, you want to know what's inside? Machines? Silly. They've all been sent here from NLA, okay? Some need repairing or upgrading, you see, but the city wants us to repurpose others into new inventions. And that's why my job is so important, I guess. If I don't get the machines to Manon with the right qualifications, we'll have a disaster on our hand, no? Nothing makes me happier than enjoying a nice grenade pizza with my sweetheart Aquar, you know? Unfortunately, we don't get much time as a couple these days because of all the work Blade dumps on him, you see. But while I miss him, I know he's busy making a difference. So he needs my what's the phrase you use? I need to corner him? No, wait. I need to be in his corner. I need to corner him. Ah, yes. Hello, welcome. Did you bring a Noka Mirror Stone, perhaps? Here you go. Not very high quality, is it? But I suppose it's good enough to use as an Earthmate scale, maybe. Would you wait a moment? I'll refine repair materials, the likes of which you'll only dream possible, okay? Done. I hope this serves our purpose. You were surprised that the refinement process was so quick, yes? Surprised by the total superiority of Manon technology? Of course you are. Our science is the finest in all the universe, isn't it? Not only will these refined materials repair your skull, they will also begin to bring its lacking defenses up to a reasonable standard. So, go on, take them to the human waiting for them at the test hangar, okay? Manon aren't exactly fans of creating things that hurt people, you know? So when discussions arose to work with you to create weaponry, well, I suppose you'd say that not everyone was on board. We actually argued about it for some time. But in the end, we agreed that it would be unfair to kick back and to do nothing while you put your lives in danger, right? So we agreed to start canning Incredible as a means to providing you weapons, you see. Things that go boom may not be our specialty, but Manon technology is the finest in the cosmos, right? So please use our products to save the city. Did you know that one of our finest technicians have moved down to the hangar under the administrative district? I think he decided to open a repair shop. You should be careful if you go speak to the old guy. However, he can kind of be touchy. Frankly, I'm not even sure you and he will be able to get along, but I hope you do because he could be a huge help to you. Silly humans. I did see Mega Man become the best-selling game. Here's 2 million, but I don't think it's enough. Girl, I agree. I don't think. I just like don't. I don't see them making more either. Can't go this way. Alright.
What?
No, not you. Talking to Matthew.
I've been waiting.
Ah, you're back. And here comes Aganiba. Aganiba? Yes, hello. I suspect that the materials are too much for humans to hands to manage, right? So I came by. Yeah, I bet. So where are all these materials you meant on refined? Ah, these are them? Let's just see now. Wait, this is... But that's not... Hold on here. Oh, that's how it works. Damn, man. That's actually pretty clever. Oh, sorry. Kind of nerded out for a minute. Still, these materials are impressive. They've been refined using a process we never even thought about. You can see how these would be a clinch to work with, and the results should be better than ever. Amazing stuff. Guess you man on win this round. Yes, obviously. Perhaps you won't be so quick to, doubt us in the future, okay? Man-on technology is the finest in all universe, you know? So, will you share this refinement process with us? This technology would mean a drastic uptick in our efficiency. What? No? No. I'm sorry, but that's probably not possible, is it? Why not? Because teaching is such a pain and because that's proprietary man-on science. Yes, that's it. I can't go giving it away, can I now? So sorry, but my decision is final, okay? That little fink. Here, I swallow my pride and admit defeat, and that's how he responds? Hey, you Blade. Blades are old hat at negotiating with other races, right? Think you could try persuading him to share the tech with us? Not for free, of course. I intend to pay them a fair price for the information. You've already come this far, so why not see it through to the end, yeah? Where's he at?
That's right, yeah?
Where is he? Think the top you have equipped is new? Really? Is he on the wall over there? Wait, what? Crazy. Like, curious. I don't remember seeing anything like it. Might be new. Just thought it looked funny. Oh wait, I don't even have the mission activated. I thought the mission was activated. My bad. I was so confused. I was like, wait, what? My. More business with me, yes? Unfortunately, I have none with you, okay? Sorry, so sorry. Bye now, yes? A new deal? I'll take it by your choice of words. You're offering some information or object of value in return then. Offer to share Earth technology. Offer to pay. Intelligence? Earth technology. Oh no. No. So it's like, when your people want to learn new science, they don't go digging through ancient ruins, right? No, of course not, no. I'm afraid there's simply nothing the Manon can learn from humans, okay? Now if you'll kindly be on your way, yes? Money. The exchange of currency is the basic of commerce, and seems the simplest method of purchasing technology, does it not? However, we Manon live here on our ship free of want or desire, don't we? We have little need to use your new LA money or to participate in your economy, you understand? So I'm afraid that's no deal. Ah, I'm interested in your specialty products. Yes, very interested. And what is it that you will be offering? Furniture, toys, oh, well, food. Food, yes, food. I will concede that it is cuisine alone. Earth culture shows remarkable promise, doesn't it? But I see little reason to trade for it when I only need to walk into town to eat it, right? However, if you insist, I am willing to try a local delicacy of New LA. Now I gotta be his DoorDash? What the fuck?
Here's the deal.
Hey!
Welcome to Army Pizza. Here for a pie? Great. Or except, well, I still haven't gotten the hang to the ovens here, so all I can offer is frozen pizza. Is that okay? They're 1,000 credits each. Thanks. I made them exactly how Pal taught me. Well, except for the frozen part. Anyway, they should be about perfect. You can cook them properly.
Hi! Awesome!
As you can see, business is booming thanks to those long-eared shorties. Pal is drenched with sweat from cooking up so many grenade pizzas, and Camilla and I do nothing but run back and forth between the restaurant and the Manon ship. Naturally, I'm thrilled to see our cute little pizzeria become such a huge hit. Although when I see the exhaustion on Camilla's face, I can't help but worry a little. Not to complain, but she's been working non-stop for I don't know how long. I just hope she isn't overdoing it.
Hi!
There's a Blade who's always comes here to eat by herself. She always seems kind of lonely. Just tell me how she's been sent on a mission to Oblivion, but Oh, I have to come. Okay. It's fine.
Well,
So listen.
They want the Za. They'll kill for the Za. Oh, hey, it's Tracy. Can I talk to her yet in a while? I don't think I have.
Hey! Damn it.
We've had complaints coming in from the residential district. They claim it's frightening to have the ship like that floating above the city. That was a decision handed down by HQ, so there's nothing we can do about it, but I can appreciate why they're concerned. There's also been talk recently about having a Manon join the mediators. What does this mean for the future of New LA? I hope things don't get too weird around here.
Hey!
Between the Manon and the Nopon, it's quite the menagerie of Xenos we have living with us now. I knew that word. I was like, What is that word? Unfortunately, none of them seem to have much understanding of Earth law. Does the prospect of xenoforms bring their own rules and committing criminal acts disturb you? Well, worry not. Mediator Tracy and her detective instincts are on the beat. None of these scofflaws will get away with anything under my watch. I will protect New LA. I'm the only woman for the job. Whatever you say, Tracy. Whatever you say.
What?
Hey, Anna, you should just, like, not even pursue this guy. He kinda sucks. Christopher sucks. Christopher kinda sucks.
Hello. Oh.
He is a warrior Valkyrie descended from the heavens to bring salvation to Mira. Her strength is divine, but her beauty that leaves me with no better comparison than a goddess. If I possessed the strength to fight the gangland, I'd sign up for her team in an eye blink. But alas, I am but an artist with the soul of a poet. If only one could fight the gangland with pretty words. If you truly have the will, I can train you to fight, but I warn you, my regimen is strict, and I do not tolerate failure. Elma, my lady, nothing would please me more than to fight by your side. But alas, my wit is the only weapon I have mastered. I fear that my place here, composing paeans of love to your beauty and skill. I value actions, not word, and I could never return the love of so hollow a man. It was a fucking mouthful, dude. Meteor named Aurelia recently sat next to me at the diner and grilling me with questions after questions about how many people lived on Earth, what sort of civilizations there were, and they like, perhaps the shock of our crash landing gave her amnesia? If so, more's the pity, bad enough to lose your home, blah 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 blah, yeah. Yeah.
Ow.
Listen.
Hey there, welcome to Sunshine Cafe. Sorry, what? You're going around in search of perfect new LA food to give man on? Huh, okay. Then why not try our famous Sunny Dog? It's a spicy hot dog with works. Guaranteed to stay piping hot for the first bite till the last. And it's only 600 credits. Thanks. And I know it's tempting, but try not to wolf it down yourself, okay?
How goes? Damn it.
Some of our regulars have started wagering on what Joe will bring next. It's driving me nuts. I tell them there's nothing funny about it, but they seem to enjoy studying her every move. In the end, they took the money they've made wagering and bought me a replacement for something Joe broke. I really appreciate the thought, but as the owner, I have mixed feelings about my customers cheering accidental wanton destruction. Now that poor Joe has her own legion of fans, God only knows what's going to befall this shop next.
How goes? Well,
There's a researcher named Sullivan who's a regular here. Whenever she comes in, all she does is complain about how she doesn't have enough samples or something. Anyway, I remember how you helped out poor Joe and was thinking maybe you could give Sullivan a hand next. You can find her in the integrated production plant in the industrial district. Drop in and hear her out sometime. No. Why are you fucking bonking me, bro? Oops. Pauline. Looking for a new LA delicacy, eh? Then you have to try my house special. It's the Calorie Bomber. A juicy hamburger with all the trimmings, and it's just 700 credits. 1 Calorie Bomber piping hot from the grill. This one's sure to knock the socks off your man-on friend. Yeah, why are you bonking me? What the frick did I do? What crimes have I committed, Prez? Have you bought your American delicacy? Then maybe hand me your personal recommendation so I might sample it? Pizza. Oh, what is this? Ah, so this is pizza. It's chilled surface glistened with frosty flavor, does it not? To my mouth with you. Nom nom slurp chomp crunch. This is amazing, isn't it? I think my mouth may be alive for the first time. The gritty texture, yes. The crunchy cheese, yes. The unyielding pepperoni, yes. What's that? You're meant to heat it first? It doesn't matter. No, nothing matters except pizza, culinary crown jewel of all the cosmos. Even the Destroyer King, whose wrath rent planets in twain, would bow before the sheer force of this deliciousness. Would he not? I give thanks that I was born. Thank you, Mother. Thank you, Father. Huh? Trade? Yes? What? Oh, yes, our material refinement technique. Next to this pizza, offering that old thing seems tantamount to insult, doesn't it? Though note that will not stop me from doing so. You have a deal, friend. If you'll accept it, of course. A silly little technological tidbit for a taste to quell a Destroyer King seems a little unfair almost, doesn't it? You're certain, right? Then I have no objections. But teaching you the refinement method seems inefficient, you know? Why don't I simply perform it for you as a service from now on? And you'll still receive the results, so I assume you have no further qualms? Okay. Your understanding is the most appreciative, you know. From this point on, we Manon promise regular deliveries of the materials you seek. This is agreeable, yes? Lovely. This has been a most successful negotiation, hasn't it? Now, how fortunate are we to witness both of our cultures take a grand step forward this day, right? I look forward greatly to what else our partnership may yield, okay? Okay. You're still being discriminatory towards your character? No, they're being discriminatory to the new alien friends that we brought. Oh yeah, I forgot. I gave Miss Kitty power. And then I just never... Oh my god. I tipped over my cup, but there was no water in it. And I just like never got rid of it. It's okay. I mean, technically she does only have one job, and that's just the timeout prez, as much as she likes. Just like you, Roy. Isn't that your guys' job anyway? This is just Xenoblade prez. You don't Xenoblade prez, but like you have the will and the right to cyber whenever you feel like it. Only people who correct. All right, prez, correct cyber spelling right now. Do it.
Get a load of this.
We should weaken them just to be safe. Shadow strike.
Follow up with melee attack. Archie hook on. Lay down cover fire.
Target in sight. Drum roll.
Dinner is served. Let's go.
I can never correct cyber. He's a... What's your purpose? I'm out of a job. Your purpose is to Xenoblade prez 2. It's a multi-person job. Just want to remind you guys that it's a lot of work. Time out one person.
I'm gonna mess you up. All right, let's go around. Lay down cover fire. Balance breaker. Side slash.
I don't know if we can kill this guy, but we're gonna try. Uh-oh. Okay, we can't do this. Okay, we can't do this. Nope.
Balance breaker.
Now, melee attacks. Shadow strike.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
You guys take turn. Yeah, exactly. Like, who's gonna Xenoblade prez when you can't be here, right? You know, like, what happens? We need a backup. You know?
Back slack. Start big. Move in and land a hit. Balance breaker. I don't know that forte, but if you insist.
And me.
Now. I'll take it down. Gunfire.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
We need to hit level 30 by tonight? Why?
Back slack. Look at that.
Now it's my turn.
Follow up with melee attack. Find you a cover. Lay down some cover fire. Balance breaker.
Shadow strike.
Arcing strike. Topple him.
I'll topple him.
Dinner is served.
Let's keep it up.
You're a chapter ahead of me, but we're roughly the same level. Yeah, I mean, I would say, like... I kind of had to run a lot, but yeah, I was able to make it. The environment did not fucking load right away. That's crazy. And don't bother telling me you couldn't find any stripped plating or quality fuses, could you? Well, I wasn't really counting on it anyway. Now, if you'd please leave me to my work. Bitch, I got your shit right here. What? What? You went outside the city? Yes? Put your life at risk for this appliance? You're really not like all the other humans who abuse their machines, are you? Your eyes say you're telling the truth, don't they? But no. No. I don't believe it. Ever since I've been here, I've seen oh my god, so Stenus? God, I can't say it. Stenus? I can't say these names. Have you finished the repairs on 2 military vehicles I asked you about? You mean the 2 vehicles the blades ruined? Yes. So sorry, but I still don't have the parts I need, do I? So I haven't been able to work on them. The humans make do with their scant resources, right? I don't hear them making excuses. Keep dragging your feet and I'll test my new inventions out on you like I did in the old days. I've got a flamethrower in the works, you know? Whoa, no, please no. I can find the oil somewhere, but Earth-made windshield glass is near impossible. I'm doing my best, okay? Man, these folks are rough, yeah. You'd really do that? Why all the help? This is my job, isn't it? There's no reason for you to go this far. You're the first person in the city to say that. I'm starting to think that I was too quick to judge your kind, perhaps. Maybe I was just cranky from being so overworked, yes? Stress and all that? Anyway, I appreciate it, okay? And while you're hunting out the parts, I'll fix this poor appliance. Yeah. Humans are mean. They're rough.
You ain't so tough. A nice big tuck.
Weaken them just to be safe.
What the fuck did I just do?
Shadow strike.
This should work.
I think I just accidentally took a screenshot. Funny.
Slide. Slinger.
Side slash. Arcing horn. Look at that. My forte. Melee attack. Thanks. Give yourself a boost while you're at it. Overwhelm. Arcing horn.
Slide. Slinger.
Side slash. Balance breaker. Follow up with melee attack.
Lay down some cover fire.
So you like knocking people around? Side slash! Look at that! Well prepped. Get us buffed up. Backslash!
Ghost Factory.
Appreciate it. Over there! Keep shooting!
Side slash.
Arcing horn!
Sliding.
Trident buster!
Shadow strike.
Shadow breaker! Arcing horn! Overwhelm!
Move in and do some damage.
Yeah, doing missions help.
I have to stay in this. Help me.
No, I'm not behind him technically. Okay.
You can do it.
Arcing horn!
Stay in this. Help me. Side slash. Electric surge.
Lock this! Look at that! My forte.
It's got a lot of health. Ow. I died? I think I'll be able to get up. Man, these guys are tough. I do want to see. What level do we have to be for the cat one? For the pet one. We have to do 9 lives to get the pet, I think. I want a dog. At the stretch. I need to get more water, but
Hey there, Matthias. Gwyn, sir, you're with Colonel Elma's team today?
I don't think we've met. My name's Lin Li Ku.
Tatsu is Tatsu.
My name's Matthias. I'm a mediator. May I ask what you're all doing together, sir?
I needed help on a mission, so I called in a favor.
Jeez, Gwyn. Being on Arena's team is already impressive, but this is... wow.
Actually, Arena and I both rely on Gwyn a great deal.
What? Really?
Man, I wish I could join an Elite Blade team. Maybe if I wasn't screwing up on the job all the time.
Whoa, what's with all the doom and gloom, Matthias? You're usually so annoyingly upbeat.
Hey now, Gwyn, come on, be nice. What's wrong, Matthias? Maybe we can help.
Oh, I couldn't have elites like you wasting time on little old me. I'll work it out myself. It's nothing, really.
Matthias not very good at whole lying thing.
What? I'm not.
Tatsu, smell your
are
desperation.
you laughing just now? Me?
In desperation of friend who cannot decide what to eat for breakfast.
Yeah, it's actually
I'm
a
eating.
big thing, so...
Walk away without forcing Matthias to talk about it. No, we're interrogating him.
Yeah, come on, it's obvious you want to talk about it. Here, why don't you think about it out loud, and we'll just happen to casually overhear.
That's kind of weird.
Matthias, seriously. At the end of the day, we're all Blades here. If there's a problem, then just tell us.
Sir, yeah, all right. If you really don't mind, I need your help. Here, take a look at this.
Out of my
Oh my god, how adorable! I love cats.
Love to eat them, Lynn means, just like Lynn does all adorable creatures.
What? I'd never eat a cat.
She's my problem, actually. Her name's Aisha, and I need help finding her.
Oh no, your cat ran away? That's horrible.
I feel silly troubling you with something so minor, but she hasn't been home in over a day, and I'm worried sick.
Hold on a sec. I thought you said your problem was work-related.
Is the cat somehow related to your job as a mediator?
Actually, she is. She's part of a study on the adaptability of Earth species here on Mira.
Huh. That does sound important.
Yeah, well, it's not like I'm shooting indigents in the face like you guys.
Hey, look. Our job might sound more glamorous and exciting. Well, okay, it probably is more glamorous and exciting, but that doesn't make it more important.
Why the fuck you keep bonking me?
We're all working for a better future.
You got
for
beef?
Mira. All parts of that struggle carry equal value as far as we're concerned.
Thank you, ma'am.
Right then. Let's get out there and find little Aisha.
And LA is a pretty big place. I'm not exactly sure where we'd start. Are there certain areas she frequented you can tell us about?
A few, I suppose. Searched all the nearby parks and such. Beyond that...
Let's see. Do you have anything with her scent on it? Maybe Tatsu here could sniff her out.
Yeah, Tatsu's.
What the heck do you know about
Yeah, how do you know about bloodhounds?
Actually, I just thought of
We're not gonna answer that, we're just gonna brush over that.
Came home covered in oil. Like motor oil or something. It took forever to scrub it off her.
How did Tatsu know about bloodhounds?
Oil, huh?
That would narrow it down to the industrial district and the lower administrative district, no?
All right. We'll check out the lower administrative district. Matthias, you take the industrial district. If you find anything, let us know.
Understood. Thank you, everyone, and sorry again for all the trouble.
Let's put Gwen in our party, just because it fits. Very new LA of them to be vague.
Hey, listen!
And I'm stuck. My brother's heart isn't in the work lately, so I thought I might go and... What is it you humans say? Light a fire under his britches, I think? Blades are out there right now, putting themselves at risk on our behalf, you know? So what is he thinking?
Yep. Get this.
Hey, listen!
PTB, thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. Oh. Get a shout out for PTB. Thank you. What stream? Up to?
Any... Hey, listen!
Watching Roy play this as well. How is it? It is good.
Anyway... Well...
Go check it out.
Ben and I are mostly pacifists, you know? We try to avoid fights, but when I saw humans risking your lives to save each other, I think I had an epiphany. I realized the importance of keeping the people I care about safe, you know? That's why I asked Commander Vandam to let me join Blade. Does that make sense? We Manon are not quite as robust as you humans, but we are the smartest species in all of the galaxy, pretty much. I can pick things up as I go. Just wait, okay? Soon I'll be a masterful mediator, resolving conflicts all across the city. My blade work has been keeping me so busy, you know? I barely see my dear sweetheart Yu. When I get my next break, maybe I'll take her on a date to Army Pizza. Of course, I still have a lot to learn, so I may not have earned a break, you know? One day, I'll be so good at my job that I can finish early and spend lots and lots of time with my Yu. You know what I mean? Playing a demo game with a puppy trying to find its owner. Aww. You heard the train? Yeah?
I wonder if we have the parts.
What do we do?
Cat that always used to come here for food has been spotted at Cliffside Beach. She's probably gonna get eaten by some monster out there. Uh-oh. We gotta save the kitty cat.
Can't believe it.
Any luck, sir?
No cat, but some info.
Did something happen to Aisha?
No, nothing like that. A curator saw her, at least a cat that looks like her, down by the Cliffside Beach.
What? You mean she got out of the city?
Sounds like it.
Oh, my poor Aisha. I have to rescue her right away. Thank you all so much for your help.
Whoa, hey, wait, Matthias!
That area is teeming with dangerous indigents.
Team Tatsu should hurry before Matthias and Kitty Cat become snack for beasties.
We've come this far. We might as well see the whole thing through.
I find the Scout license a bit funny because I feel like it's implied that your party members already have theirs and won't use it when they're with you. True. Also, if you gotta do any post-stream recovery stuff, PTB, go ahead and do that if you want to. Take care of yourself. You may be streaming a little bit longer, a little bit. We got done chapter 5, we found out that we're not actually fully human. I can't wait to get my goddamn skull. No ID. Uh-oh. Gonna drop alert to avoid some spoilers. I need to catch up with the series as a whole. Hell yeah. Sounds good. Thank you for the raid.
We're coming! Crap, looks like they saw us. Open fire! Welcome to VOD!
Target in sight!
Sliding east fast!
Side flash!
That!
Now,
Follow up
my
with melee
turn.
attack!
Rising flame!
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Block this!
Shadow strike.
Rising flame! Quinn, all of you, thank you so much.
Are you insane? A non-combatant like you has no business in a place like this.
Aisha! Huh? Aisha! Hey, come on, girl, let's go home. Aisha! Ah.
Well, perfect. We managed to scare her off. Do you have anything she likes? Food or something?
She always loves it when I give her Kirin catnip.
Perfect! When Tatsu wander off, Mama Pon always set out food to lure him back.
Yeah, well, Nopon and cats seem to be about the same intelligence level, so...
Huh?
Goddamn right. What the? Don't make me Xenoblade you. I will. I won't hesitate, bitch. Yeah, we did that with that weapon. That's not what I'm here for. Oh no, this is where they're building that.
Open fire! Follow me!
Got him in sight.
Violent streak!
Okay, let's see. Like this. Offensive stance.
Dream Edge! Look at that! Follow up with melee attack.
My turn. Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat. Slide. Lightner.
Magnum Edge!
Side slash.
Side slash! Look at that! Okay, follow up with melee attack. Burst grenade! Block this! Now, topple him with some gunfire.
Easy peasy. How about a buff? Target neutralized. Returning to standby.
That's it. Fucking little cage trap.
Hey, are you sure about this? Yeah, I can trigger the door remotely from my comm device once she's inside.
So what, we just stand around and wait until she decides to waltz in?
I'm afraid so. Sorry.
It's fine. Standing by is an important element of some missions.
You have to do responsible adult things. Okay.
Sure is taking her
Fun
sweet
Roy.
time. You think she'd be starving by now?
Sir?
Hmm?
have you ever owned a pet before?
Yeah, a dog back on Earth. Why?
I could tell from your face when you suggested luring Aisha with food.
Yeah, that dog was an idiot for food.
Quiet.
Well, that sure as hell ain't Aisha.
Oh no! Aisha!
Oh hell, she's gonna fight it! Dude, seriously?
This cat's more important.
You idiot! You're the idiot here!
Huh?
He's not.
We'll handle this. You and Aisha get back to NLA.
I would fucking risk my life for the damn pet too.
Crap, looks like they saw us. Furious Blast! Nailed it! Take out those guns! Ultra Slash! Fighting
Move in and do some damage.
Block this! Look at that! Follow up with melee attack!
Ghost Mastery.
Rising Flame!
Combat slash! Shadow strike! Burst grenade! Follow up with melee attack!
Shadow Strike.
Stream
Furious Blast!
Flying Knife. Move in and do some damage.
Okay.
like this! Look at that!
My turn.
Follow up with melee attack!
That's true on any plant.
Even a cat? Of course I would. Worth saving them. You're saying they're not worth to save?
Well,
Glad to see Aisha's home safe.
It's all because of you. Thank you all so much.
just try and make sure she can't get out again, okay?
I'm afraid that's not really an option.
It's not?
Just as we have our missions, Aisha has hers. And that mission is a tough one. To roam this great land of Mira one piece at a time.
Wow. Is that how you collect your data?
Exactly. I need her in one piece for my research. Past that, she's on her own.
Oh, please. If this was only about gathering data, you could have used Frontier Nav. Admit it. You were worried sick about her.
Hey,
There goes Kitty Cat.
stay safe, little friend.
Freedom seems to suit her well.
I'm almost jealous. I look forward to the day I can run around in my real body again. It's been so long. Although, you guys are in for quite a shock when that day comes.
Huh? Why is that?
Why spoil the surprise?
Okay, Elmo. She's actually Elmo, like the Elmo. You can now use the function. You'd like, yay! We can have pets!
Alright, I'm getting the hang of it.
One right now. Picking my pet. Picking my pet. Picking it, picking it, picking it, picking it, picking it, picking it, picking it. I can have a cat. Oh, do I unlock other animals? A cat. How do I see Mickey? Cat? Cat meows? Cat Meows? Flippity dickety ickety is my kitty cat. There he— oh my god! Look at him! I guess so we unlock other cats and stuff. Let's see. There's some heart-to-hearts, but go here. Let's do some affinity stuff. Can I get Elma at night? Get out of here. Now we have a cat. Huh? What am I doing? I'm playing with this cat. I figured that was kind of obvious. Do I not seem like the animal-loving type to you? Believe it or not, I had a pet Siamese on Earth. On my days off, she would crawl onto my lap and let me stroke her chin while I enjoyed a good book. Petting cats always reminded me of life on Earth. What about you? Does interacting with pets remind you of anything? Makes you suspect you had a pet on Earth. You don't remember anything special. Your face lights up when you talk about pets. Such a powerful reaction to a lost memory. I wonder if that means it's actually a returning memory? Do you think pets could serve as a trigger to recovering your old lost memories? Mind if I ask you another question? Just a matter of personal curiosity. What animal do you think makes the best pet? Elma. That's interesting. You know I'm not a pet, right? So why on earth would you even say that? Perhaps this is another symptom of damage of your Mimian Son suffered in the crash. I'll make an appointment for you with the Mimian Son Maintenance Center and request a performance disassembly so they can analyze your components. Oh, don't worry. It's a routine procedure to for severe mental damage. I'll personally make sure they do a thorough job of cleaning out your skull. She just literally said they're gonna give me a fucking lobotomy. I need a dog for that one. I need a dog for that one. Any other ones I can do without a dog? Dog? Damn, all these. I do a bunch of heart-to-hearts. It's so funny. Like, huh? What the fuck?
Oh, hello.
Oh, Delta, what a coincidence. Are you interested in cars? I expected as much. There's a glint in your eye that I recognize from other car lover I know. I'm hardly an expert on the topic myself, but I know enough to poke around under the hood. It reminds me how that friend of mine used to use all kinds of crazy car jargon when he drove me around in his classic car. White walls, glass packs, supercharged Hemi rack, pinion steering, stuff like that. His car was really old-fashioned and it stalled all the time, but I think that gave me an appreciation for the history of the automobile. It made me feel like cars were more than just a bunch of bolts and metals. Boast to your first car steam power. Sounds great, but first we have to bring back the classic cars. I wonder if there's enough information about old cars in the Lifehold archives for us to reproduce them. I know it's hardly feasible now, but let's do what we can to make a reality someday. That would really be something to look forward to. You have a friend just like that? Dog. Evening. Yeah, we can do all of Elma's now. Ow. It's an evening.
Who it is.
What are you doing here, Delta? You must enjoy this place as much as I do, huh? It's a beautiful sight, isn't it? So what's catching your eye today? Tell Emil you're watching the Mana instead of pizza. Light the friendship. You notice? That's what I've been watching. I wonder if the humans of even a short time ago could have managed a scene like this. I was aware of the possibility, but certainly never imagined it would happen so quickly. Humans are a species that seems able to make friends with anyone. Any people who share a desire to protect something can work together to achieve that goal. It's a basic behavioral principle, yet one that's entirely foreign to a group like the Ganglion. And that's why so many different xenoforms can live peacefully in a human city. When I watch this, I feel like it gives me strength. It's a testament of how power to form bonds can change the world. Yay! I haven't really looked in the infinity chart for a while. Holy shit. Hey. Oh, I was like, wait, what? Who are these people on the outside? Oh my god, it's Roy! Crazy. Don't tire spray on for no! No, you didn't get to drink any. Just trying to get rid of this, like, the annoying. Maybe we'll do. There it is. Oh, there's Mia. Say hi to Mia. Oh, there she is. Wait huh? Well, this ain't good. Now, what am I? Whoa, Chief, is that you? Fancy meeting you here. Oh, sorry, I'm blocking the way, huh? Here, just give me 1 second. And, huh? Whoa, wait, that was way too close. Almost took quite a spell there. Man, these are tricky. It's taking me forever to get used to moving around on them. It's seriously been one snag after the next since leaving NLA. Like, a minute ago, I was like, adventure, woo, glowy forest, yeah. Basically, being a huge idiot, you know me. Then this pack of whatevers come barreling at me out of nowhere, and I've got 0 combat skills, so I just ran, obviously. Dropped my comp dice on the way too, like a genius. So that means no call for evac, or a cab home, or pizza delivery. Oh shoot. I had all those points saved up too. 1 free pie with the works, typical. I should have used them before taking off. What was I talking about? Oh, right. So, I need a favor, Chief. Can you help me look for my comm device? It shouldn't take long. I'm sure I dropped it somewhere around here. 2 heads are better than 1, right? And more than 2 is better, I guess. Oh, really? Thank you so much. You're the best, Chief. Gosh, real blades are so nice. Anyway, let's get this search party started, shall we? You take that direction, I'll go this way. If one of us finds my comm device, our secret signal will be to shriek as loud as we can. And if you run into hostiles, I guess you can deal with them yourself? Okay, disperse. Lucky how she randomly appeared here, there. Oh, I saw a little quest there. I knew it was her. What? She isn't random? Yeah, she was- I saw like a side quest just say adventure and it had her name on it. Yeah, maybe they did make it a set path this time now. Maybe they make it like, so she's like following. I thought she always had a set path. I guess she just never was random. I could have sworn maybe I just got lucky. I don't know. I thought when I played through, like, she was always in Noclium and then... Or you mean, like, the location you find her is not random? I keep running by her like a dummy. Always said people were just stupid and thought it was. Oh. Any luck finding my comm device, Chief? Yes, that's it. You found it. Wow, I looked forever with no luck. You're amazing, Chief. I owe you big time. Thank you so much. Leave it to an experienced blade operative, eh? You certainly showed me up. I've got my act in gear and train up to be a pro blade like you, stat. Thanks again, Chief. You were a big help. Hopefully we'll meet again sometime. I'll probably, no, definitely be a proper blade by then. Maybe we'll end up competing for jobs. Oh, but if so, try to go easy on me, okay? Until then, I'm off. You take care out there, Chief. Wow, chicka, wow, wow. Time for some adventure. Dum-dee-dum-dum, yeah. You say something, Chief? Sorry, I was kind of composing my own theme song. Were you harmonizing? Aw, that's so sweet. Thanks, buddy. See you around. That's why I said before, if you just do all the side quests, you'll get her. But some people are making out to be some impossible task if you didn't have a guide. I see. Hey, Chief, little help? There was this big rock block in the road, right? I started climbing over it and it started moving. Now I can't get down. Help! Your adorable protege is in crisis. Leave her to die. What? I have to still go back up the tree? My bad. Why are you bonking me, dude? Or just keeps bonking me. Doesn't explain the beef he has with me, because he has none. He just wants an excuse. I fell off the tree! Wait, shit! Shit. It's okay. Oh, I thought you said his brain fetish. His bread fetish? He exposed himself. I didn't do shit. Girl, where'd you get yourself in trouble?
What crap? Looks like they saw us.
Open fire! Got him in sight! Start fire! Rondo!
Flash grenade!
Magnum slash! Clean up!
Offensive stance.
Sliding Look at that!
Rising flame.
Follow up with melee attack!
Okay.
Furious blast! Weaken.
Melee attack. Furious blast. Nail it. Break out those guns. Magnum edge.
Flash grenade! Now! Knock them right out of their fuse.
Block this!
Yes! Weaken.
Rising flame.
Really asking for it?
Oh, balls.
Defensive stance.
I should've just ran. That was a brain fetish. I don't know. Ask the people with a brain fetish. Alright, hold on. I thought there was another side quest. Let's do that first. Before I go head deep into quest. Almost 12. Let me, yeah, nighttime does look pretty. Oh my god, if I was playing Xenoblade 1, there's like an area, that is like so gorgeous at night. It's like insane. The Tory Marsh, yeah. It is insanely beautiful there at night. Ickety ickety, I'm going. It's leading me to it. This is all that matters, right? Wyonis' swampy back. Okay. Sure, you know. Yeah. Yeah, just ignore me, mech. It was so funny. I was like, what? Place for news. Now you gotta wait. You go in there, collect shit. Crazy? Lady crazy? Well, okay. I think I'll end here. The only thing I think, if I wanted to, look, could do off stream, get these like mission controls, I guess, because they're not like, I won't do like the green side quests or the orange ones.
Hey.
I would probably do.
Yes? Well...
Visit the man on ship yet? There's a warp device directly in front of Blade HQ. Straight to it. I can't begin to tell you how the warp device works, though our mechanics are investigating them. Apparently, they've all been able to ascertain is that no harmful effects to our Mini-Usono, so they claim. Still, I can't help but wonder what would happen if another life form was there the instant you warped. Wouldn't you end up being fused together?
Yes? Wow.
Probably maybe avoid any of the social quests. Probably just like bounty. Have a good night. 1 second. Oh, I gotta find someone to raid. Forget to save, you're right. It does auto save, but I need to manually save as well. The 3 hours of progress would be gone. Be right. We can breathe. Minute. Oh my god. I don't know what I have planned besides or well, you know, Saturday is the art part stream. But
yeah.
As far as everything else will probably be Xenoblade. I'll probably ask Twin, probably finish up Subspace at some point as well.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm not playing some Mario Party. Let's do that. Okay, I'll see you guys. Yes, Refi. Have a good night, Refi. Thank you for saying hello. I don't know when you joined. I don't know if you were just lurking, but we appreciate and we love Refi. Me, Refi, and 2Q are moving in together. I don't think they want to move in with you. After your croissant. Anyway. I will see you guys Saturday for the next art part stream. And then next week will be more Xenoblade, of course. And then, yeah. Prez, I swear to fucking God. You're gonna make me remove that sound effect just because of you. Anyway, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.